Pros staging up on top of the hill, just about 2 minutes away from gate drop.
Check, 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 check. 1, 2. Oh, yeah.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Oh, yeah, yeah! Tulsa! Where you guys at? Let's make some noise! ROC Racer Champions Vet Pro on deck right now. Tyler Tafoya, Cesar Asvito, Joe Mathis, Jason Crouch, Luciano Rocky, Braden Romer, and Deke Brown. ROC Vet Pros locked and loaded right now. Tyler Tafoya, Cesar Esvito, Joe Mathis, Jason Crouch, Luciano Rocky, Braden Romer, and Deke Brown. Gate is down, and so it begins. The race at Champions Tulsa. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Vet Pros headed downtown. Deke Brown going to get this fired up right now as he heads out of the first turn, taking the big side. Down that second straightaway. It's all Brown on the top spot as he heads into the second turn. Coming back around. Brown in and out at turn number 2, bringing this one down that third straightaway to Foy, Osvito, Mathis, Crouch, Rocky, and Romer all trying to find a way, but it's all Brown on that top spot right now. Deke coming on back at us. He's going to lock this one up. Back to the line we go. That's the way it's going to get done right there. And that first go round of Vet Pros locking and loaded right now. Another one on deck. How about Josh Smith, Luis Cortez, Alan Hudson, Tomas Fernandez, Jonathan Suarez, and Barry Nobles locked, loaded, ready to go. Here we go right off the bat. The Mosquito, Nobles, and Hudson headed on down into turn number one. The Alabama Slammer. Nobles on that top spot. He's going to get things fired up right now. Nobles taking the high road with Hot Pants. Hudson looking for that 2 spot. Fernandez on the 3 right now down the second straightaway. There goes the Mosquito taking over that top spot. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back at us. Down that third straight we go in the rhythm. They come back at us. It's all Suarez. Alpha Colors on that top spot as we bring this one back around. Suarez, go Nobles, 1-2. Hudson on the 3. Looks like we lost Smith in that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll make sure he's all right. Looks like he's getting back up right over there. More Vet Pros on deck. Mike Swearigan, Terry Tennant, Leonardo da Silva, Isaac McNeil, Paul Moore, and Richard Cibola. Pretty good pop out of the middle right now. Got to be Da Silva taking this one down into turn number 1. Supercross Colors on the outside, though, trying to ramp it up. Got to be Swearigan coming in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Supercross going to fly high on the long and low down through that pro set. Da Silva looking for the top spot as they head in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us down the third straightaway. Keeping things on the front lines right now. Bring it back around. It's all Supercross on that, too. Swearigan coming in and out of that last turn. He'll pick it up. Bring it back home with the 755 bike. Da Silva will get that top spot. Another rack of Vet Pros, 25 riders in the group today. Ewert Canario, Willie Suarez, Thomas Starkey, Matthew Silva, Jose Concha, and Tyler Brown. Gate coming down, pretty good pop out of Brown. Get to head on down into turn number 1. Concha looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens as they head in now to that first turn down the second straightaway. DK Colors on the top. It's all Brown coming down that second straightaway. Brown, Miguel Concha on the 2 spot. Out of Santiago, Chile. It's all international this weekend as we come in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Concha picking it up on the 2, but it's all TB. Tyler Brown, your current USA number 1 Vet Pro, coming on back at us. Brown going to get it done on the top spot as we come on back through. I'll give a shout out to Cassie, Coach Claire, and my man Spartacus back home because I know they're tuned in early on a Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving. Ladies on deck right now. Here we go. The Lady Pros getting ready to go. Delaney Vaughn, Rachel Mydock, Dominique Smith, Georgiano Grassi, and Lexus Colby. Headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the fire up right now. DK Colors got to be Vaughn on that top spot. It's coming down that second straightaway. Gordy's Colors on the 2. Lightning Lexus Colby. Dominique Smith, SE Colors. Bringing it down that second straightaway. Coming back at us. Oh, Colby going to make a move on Vaughn right there. Going to try to show her a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal as we come on back down the third straightaway. Vaughn, Colby, 1-2. Smith on the 3 spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go as they come on back down the line. Mydock will pick up the 4 for Remix on the way back through. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Brooke Kraft, Peyton Reindauer, Tegan Pasquale, Samantha Miller, and flying Felicia Stansel. Gate down, Stansel got the pop. Pasquale looking for a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Looks like Ridenauer for Mongoose going to try to pick this one up on the 2. Oh, Pasquale going to get her on the inside. She'll come on down that second straightaway. Canada in the house right now as we come on down the second straight, but it's all flying. Felicia Stancil on the top spot. S-squared colors. Factory in and out of that second turn. She's going to go. Rockstar Rift Tangent and Pasquale on the 2 spot. Right now we're on the 3. Miller on the 4 as they hit in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Looks like Stancil going to get the low points fired up with this one coming back to the line. Pasquale. Right now we're going 1, 2, and 3. More ladies locked and loaded right now. Sophia Foresta, Lauren Reynolds, Heather Coleman, Emily Hayes, Kaylee Lixandrew, and Molly Simpson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pretty good pop out of Reynolds right there, but way out of lane number 8. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Taking it downtown. Daylight Cycles trying to get on that top spot of Simpson. She'll go side by side with Reynolds down the second straightaway. Looking for this one. Licks Andrew picking it up on the 3 spot. Lost Hayes in turn number 1. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Back down that third straightaway. It's all Lazabear. Reynolds on the front lines bringing this one back home. Simpson on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles. Canadian national champion bringing it back to the line, but it's Reynolds on the top spot as she brings this one back to the line. Reynolds, Simpson, Licks Andrew going to go 1, 2, and 3. Another one locked and loaded right now. Olivia Armstrong, Carly Kane, Jenna Sagendorf, Ashley Verhagen, Brooke Crane, Rachel Crane. Gate is down right now. Oh, here we go. Full tilt girls headed down in a hurry. Armstrong getting chopped off downtown into turn number 1. She'll hit the 2 spot. Got to be Verhagen. Crane going to go on the 1-2. Lost a couple down in that first turn. Bring them back down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on right now. Verhagen on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway. Verhagen, Crane, 1-2. Crane on the 3 spot as they come on back down the line. Bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming back down the last straightaway all the way back to me. Verhagen, Crane. Crane going to get the 3, and that's the way it's going to go as they come on back down the line. Oh, Tulsa, you guys ready for the big boys? You want to make some noise for the ladies getting up out there? Bring them back around? Come on, Tulsa, where you at? It's not very loud out there. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? Make some noise! Ah, now I'm starting to feel like we're at a BMX race, Jim Riley. What do you think, buddy? About time we get these guys loud and fired up. Oh, the double A's, the elites on deck right now. Rogerio, Dos Reyes, Eduardo, Brisbois. How about Spencer Cole, Brandon Cato, Cameron Moore, Kenneth Gustafson, and Corbin Sherrod?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, yeah, here we go down into that first turn. Sherrod got a pretty good pop on this one. Kenny G looking from the outside, trying to get in it, but it's all Daylight Cycles on this one down that second straightaway. Sherrod on the top spot, keeping things moving on into that second turn. Coming back at us, bringing it back around still. Gustafson on the 2 spot. Gustafson trying to hold on to that 2 back down that third straightaway. Ramping it up right now into that last turn. Got the Dodger Blue and the Daylight Cycles getting it done. It's all Sherrod. Gustafson 1-2. Coming back at us. Dos Reyes on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Another one locked and loaded right now. How about Josh McLean, Jesse Welch, Vincent Pelliard, Asuma Nakai, Tanner Sebesta, Zach Jacobs, and Santiago Suarez. Gates down right now, lane number 1. Pelliard got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. The Frenchman going to take this one down into that first turn. McIntack got to be McLean on the 2. T-Boner, Sebest on the 3 spot. Down the second straightaway, they're going to go. Welch trying to find a way. Nakai's on the move, though, into turn number 2. Nakai trying to make it happen right now, but it's all Pelliard on that top spot as they come down that third straightaway. Pelliard, Sebesta still 1-2, back at us, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. McLean on the 3 spot. Nakai trying to make a move back to the line, but the 254 will come on back at us. Looks like Suarez might have got in that one and picked it up on the way back through. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Alfredo Campo, Javier Alvarez, Emilio Fala, Federico Villegas, Anderson Souza, Nick Dawson, and Nick Long.
Okay, riders, random
Gates down. Campo got a pretty good shot with this one, but Souza's got the inside line. He'll drive it into turn number 1. Souza, Campo going to go 1-2. Villegas on the 3 spot. Down that second straightaway. Nicky D. Dawson picking it up on the 4 as they head back at us. Oh, Villegas coming in hot in that second turn. Oh, Campo going to close the door up on him, though, coming back at me. Down that third straight we go. It's all Souza on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. Souza, Campo going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way those boys going to bring it back home. Villegas on the 3 as they come back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Cole Tezar, Alex Lindbergh, Nathan Davids, Cameron Wood, Corey Reed, Andre LaCroix, and Kevin Morales.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And get things fired up right now. See who's got this one locked in as they're coming down that second straightaway. Everybody on the move. Oh, Lindbergh having a little problem right there with Davids coming in and out of that second turn, trying to get things ramped up on that third straightaway, making it happen right now as we bring this one. It's all Wood on the top spot. That world number 8 bike, bringing this one back around. Wood Reed going to go 1-2 back to the line. Tezar going to get the 3 on the way back home. Another one locked on the hill right now. Jack Davis, Brian Corrales, Makiva Hobson, Samuel Zoletta, Joseph Lito, and Joris Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate down right now. Got a pretty good shot out of Dade. Headed into that first turn. Going to get things fired up right now. Davis, the Aussie, looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nice long and low. It's all Dade. And Chase BMX getting it done on that top spot as he brings this one back through. 3-time USA BMX number 1, trying to capture that elusive number 4 title as we come back at us. Going to be Dade on the top spot. Dade Davis go 1-2 back to the line. Bring this one back through. Got to be Lito coming back at me, picking it up on the 3 as we come on back home. Balance bikes, you guys are coming up in just a few. Balance bikes coming up in just a few. Another one locked and loaded on deck right now. Johnny Vance, Jeremy Notham, Cameron Mason, Cameron Larson, Anthony Picardo, and Simon Marquardt. It's like Downrider back up over there. Make some noise, guys. Make some noise. Bring them on back around. Bring them on back around. Vance, Notham, Mason, Larson, Picardo, Marquardt headed into turn number 1. Getting it fired up right now. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in. Larson on the move down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on out front. Oh, got to be Marquardt bringing this one back home into that second turn. Coming back at us on the top spots, bringing it down that third straightaway. Marquardt getting it done, bringing it back around. Larson on the 2 spot. Picardo on the 3 as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Keeping things all the way back to the line. Marquardt, the Swiss rider, coming back to us. Get it done. Larson will pick it up. Picardo on the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Mateo Furlong, Riley Clement, Tyler Smith, Justin Richmond, Jeremy Smith, and Tyler Klumper. Smith got the pop. Furlong got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Clump Dog on the 3 as they head out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Smith, Jay Smooth out front. DK Bicycles keeping it on lock right now as they head into the Tulsa turn. Coming back at us, Mateo Furlong coming out of Italy down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Clump Dog, the South African, bringing it back around. Smith on the 4 spot as they come back home single file. It's all Smith out front. Smith, Furlong go 1-2. Back to the line. Klumper going to get the 3 as they come on back at us. Last rack of the big boys. Locked and loaded right now. Lucas Howell, Zach Van Kamen, Riley Graham, Marty Sorrentino, J. Homa Severa, and Daniel Torres.
Watch the gate.
Severa got a pretty good pop on the outside. Let's see what he can get going down into turn number 1. Going to get this one going on right now. Van Kamen picking it up on the 2 spot out of that first turn. Let's see if he can ramp it up coming into that second turn. The big Tulsa turn coming up right now. Howes, Van Kamen, Graham, Sortino coming back at me in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Oh, Van Kamen going to try to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see what he's got. J. Homo Severa, Lucas Howes going to get it on the 4 for Big B Super Camp back to the line. That's the way those boys are going to bring it back around. Mongoose and the title tots, the little guys, you guys are up next.
Push bikers, make your way out to the finish line. Push bikers, head on out to the finish line straight away. We got some push bike warm up going on for a couple of minutes, and then into our push bike. Head on to the third straight, guys. See Steven up there? Right through the gate, onto the Mongoose rhythm. Push bike warm up, we got a bunch of you. We'll start staging up open motos in about 30 minutes, guys. Open motos will start staging in about 30 minutes. Push bike warm up.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STASICworlds.com.
is our time when no one's watching?
Maybe it's an opportunity to grow in what we do.
Maybe it's perseverance when our surroundings tell us to stop. Maybe it's something we can never get back once we spend it.
Maybe it's something we don't understand the importance of.
Maybe it's a combination of all these things and a new opportunity to recreate the best possible version of ourselves.
It up. We're going to get rolling right here. Fry, Turner, Moss, Rizzuto, Murphy, and Cox. 14 motos of balance bike racing coming at you. Moto number 1, locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Tucker, you better have your dancing shoes on. They're coming after you in a hurry, man. Off. We're going racing on a Thursday morning down that front straightaway on the getaway. The title tot himself, Cruz Cox, getting it done on the 1 for the Mongoose squad. Coming back at me. He's on cruise control. Cox, easy like a Sunday morning. 35 rider Moss, 140 rider Rizzuto, and the 806 of Fry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Norse, Walgren, Dar, Alisi, Canucci, and Salvato. 6, 8, 9. Alisi got the pop. Kaylee, she's going to go downtown. Oh, check that out. Look at the lights on the shoes, Charlie. Coming back at me right there. Kaylee on the runaway, 180 ride. Norse coming back on the 2. Whole lot of good on a Thursday morning. 3 is my moto number 4-year-old balance bikes locked and loaded. Lejeune, McMiniman, Camp, Gatto, Gannon, and Gray. And we're off. 9:59. Got the shot right there. Got to be Gatto. Oh, yeah. We're going to roll it into turn number 2. Man on the move right now, though. Got to be Baby Drake looking for a spot. Coming back at me right there. 9:59. Gatto. 6:91. Gannon. And Lejeune. Oh, yeah. Baby Drake looks to make a move right there. Lejeune comes back on the 3. Loaded up and ready to roll. Here we go. How about Cook, Abetz, Morris, Gray, and Emerson? More 4-year-old balance bikes getting ready to roll on a Thursday morning in Tulsa, Oklahoma. There we go. Goodies at the finish line. Oh, yeah. The Mongoose crew always takes care of their title tots. Mark Hayes down at the line got a little A to Z. Little Peyton Ridenour children book business going on. Like I say, that Mongoose crew takes good care of themselves. Here we go. We're rolling down that front straightaway. 273 right at Cook. Cook got the early shot, but Emerson going to come around on the high side. We're going 3 wide into the turn. Emerson going to get the win. Morris going to come back on the 2. Cook on the 3. Oh, I can't help but notice we got the Nobles down here at the finish line. They're checking it out, already getting an idea of what their little one's going to be in store for here soon. Or is she already actually out there today? Last rack of 4-year-old balance bikes. Elise, Ellerton, Parker, Bravo, and Gill. Oh, yeah, got to be Mavis. Elise going to go fast in and out of the turn, back in my direction. 3:13 bike on that 2 spot. Gill, there goes the 3:29 of Parker. Parker onto the 2, Gill on the 3, Ellerton on the 4, Bravo comes back on the 5. Moto number 5. 4-year-old balance bikes as they keep rolling on. Last rack of these cats. Turco, Grist, Garber, Lopez, Curry. Here we go. We're off and racing down the front straightaway we go. 9-4-6 ride. Got to be Turco. Turco leaves the door open. New rider looking to get up and under. We're banging bars in the turn. Coming back at me. Evelyn on the top side. Curry getting it done. Here comes Katie Turco. I got Curry. I got Turco. And the 2:17 ride. 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 6. 7 is the moto number 3-year-old balance bikes. Young, Purdy, Salome, Spiker, Cone, and Smith. Oh, yeah, Mongoose title tots. Got Racing Mason Hayes working the crowd right now. Hey, it's like when you get that view of the wrestling shot and realize the guy didn't really hit the guy in the head. That's not the announcer's fault, man. Down that first straightaway, they're rolling. 7 is the moto number. Oh, man. Salome lost the momentum into the turn. They're 4 wide as they come back in my direction. Salome back on the gas and the go fast. Beth on a mission. Little help from Charlie. She's going to get there. Noah Cone, 042 ride. Poppy Spiker, 1, 2, and 3. Kane. Thank you, Kane. I said Cone. That's Kane. Gotcha. Rosales, Noriega, Kennedy, Macklin, Morera, and Castle. Coming at me right here. Got to be Juan David Noriega. Oh, yeah. 406 ride on that 2 spot. That's Macklin. Here comes Morera. And the 486 of Castle. Oh, getting it done out of moto number 8. Full service Charlie out here. He sweeps the track. He gives the balance bikes a nudge. Oh, and he's going to do some announcing later as well. Here we go, here we go. Lee, Kelsey, Frisch, Kensler, Hout, and Mobley. We're going to go downtown into number 1. It looked like Lucas Lee, the double L, got the Fast House colors out on point. Lee going to go up and over. Lee, Hout, Mobley. 1, 2, and 3. Kinsler comes back on the 4. I got Leaper, I got McElway, I got Shanahan, Macklin, and Hadley. 3-year-old balance bikes, 10 is the moto number. Daylane getting it done on the 1. Macklin gets the win. 871 ride, Shanahan, Leaper, Hadley, and the 894 of McElwee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More 3-year-old balance bikes. Here we go. I got Adams. I got Combs, Schreiber, Leifer, and Blakely. We're going downtown. Miss Madison takes a look to her left. She's off the pace just a little as Leaper. Gonna lead him into the turn. Here comes Blakely. I got Leaper. I got Blakely. Side by side. Oh, dash to the line. Leaper by an eyelash. Blakely on the 2. 12 is my moto number. Hout, Capello, Porter, Schneider, Bash, Parker. As the beat goes on. Oh, man, 270 ride got the shot. Porter on the move into the turn. Nobody's catching that cat as long as he makes it over every obstacle. All right. 1- and 2-year-old balance bikes coming at me. Porter, 652. Hout, 330 of Parker. 586 of Bash and Schneider. Novi, Lyles, Craig, Foley, Edmonds, Smith. Oh, we're herding cats down the straightaway. In and out of the turn we go. Oh, I got a 2-2 on the top side. 2:28 ride. Got to be Sonny Novi. Novi on the 1. Here comes Smith. Jaden going to get in there on the 2 with a little help from Dad. Here comes Piper. Piper's going to get it done. Come on, Piper, let's keep going. What do you say we go this way? We coming down? All right, Piper's in. 4:6:26. There goes Craig. They just keep on rolling. Now I'm looking for McKinney, Von Moss, Cook, Cole, Bravo. In no particular order, they're all rolling by me right now. Woo! 14 motos in the books. What do you say we do a second round? All right. Somebody bring Charlie a water. He's working hard out here. Fry, Turner, Moss, Rizzuto, Murphy, and Cox. Round 2. Looks like there's some discussion going on. Parents may have wanted scrambled motos. I'm not really sure. Oh. Hey, Eric, now you let Charlie down, Eric. Eric's already let 2 people down, and it's not even 9 o'clock. Exactly. Man, Charlie's parched out here. Cox on the move again. The title tot himself. Cruz on the move in and out of the turn. He's going to make it a pair of aces. Man, that cat is focused right there, isn't he? 35 ride Moss and the 140 of Rizzuto. Second verse like the first. Hey, y'all see Mark Hayes down in the finish line. Mark and Denise got some goodies for our title tot riders today. I saw Mason in the mix as well. The Mongoose crew taking care of their title tots on this Thursday Thanksgiving morning. Norse, Walgren, Dar, Alesi. Canucci and Salvato. Rockin' Rudy. Into the turn we roll. Coming back at me right here. Top spot ride. 132 bike this time around. Dar. Rudy gonna pick up the 2. Nice finish right there. Moto number 2. 3 is the moto number on the track now. Gatto, Gannon, Gray, Camp, McMenamin, and LaJuni. Coming at me right now out of the turn. Gatto. Gonna pick up a pair of aces. 6 bike. Whoa. All sorts of chaos ensuing out on the track right now. Cook, Abitz, Morris, Gray, Emerson. Eric Emerson, double E, throwing it down on the top side. Emerson going to get it done. Dash back to the line for that 2 spot. Looked like Abitz tried to slide by, but I believe that Miss Cook held on to the 2. Alisi, Elliton, Parker, Bravo, Gill. Here we go, here we go. 5 is the moto number. We're off and running down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mavis running the show. Alisi got heat coming on the outside. We're going to get in and out of the turn. Alisi holding that top side. Coming back at me. Parker on the 2. Alisi, Parker looking for clean air. Alisi gets the win. Parker gets the 2. Moto number 5. 6. Last rack of 4-year-olds right here. Turco, Grist, Garber, Lopez, Curry. Now we're rolling 9, 4, 6. Got to beat Katie Turco. Turco going to take it to the top of the heap. In and out of the turn. We're rolling. Back in my direction on a Thursday morning. Turco running the show. Katie got Evelyn on that 2 spot. Here comes Curry in a hurry. Turco, Curry, 1 and 2. Garber on that 3. Moto number 6. 7 is the action. Oh, you're fine. Here we go. Young, Purdy, Salome, Spiker, Kane, and Smith. Salome going to lead him into the turn. Beth got the round 1 win, looking for a pair of aces. Takes a look back as she heads to the line. Salome, the 330 of Kane, the 042 ride of Spiker. Rosales, Noriega, Kennedy, Macklin, Moreira, and Castle. We're going to get in and out of that turn. 440 ride, Noriega. Pair of aces for Juan David. Dominic Macklin and the 018 of Enzo Morai. Lee, Kelsey, Frisch, Kensler, Hout, and Mobley. Little Lucas Lee, man on the move into turn number 1. 9 is that moto number. Coming at me in a hurry. Lucas gonna put another ace in the bag. Hout comes back on that 2 spot. 230 ride of Frisch on the 3. I got Leaper, McElwee, Shanahan, Macklin, Hadley. Well, they're all out there somewhere. Opens start staging up by opens. Mixed open and open start staging them up. Balance bikes, go get your trophies. Balance bikes. 2 rounds or 3? In front of the red truck. As we finish balance bikes, go up to the red truck and get your trophies. Adams, Combs, Schreiber, Leaper, and Blakely. $5.27, Leaper, $6.32, Blakely, $7.08, Combs. $12 is the moto number on the track now. They're locked, they're loaded, they're 1, they're 2, they're Hout, Coppola, Porter, Schneider, Bash, and Parker. Tucker says they're ready to go and they're off. 270 bike got the pop, got to be Clayton Porter. Porter on the getaway down the straightaway. In and out of that last turn, and the only turn, I should say. Yep, Porter gonna get the win. I got a Clayton, I got a Colton. Obadiah, what'd you say, Obi? And the 104, Piper. How about Novi, Lyles, Craig, Foley, Edmonds, Smith? 772, Red Edmonds on the move this time. Edmonds gonna get in there hot, but pink bike psych. Got it going on right now. Coming at me. Sonny on the top side. Novi got nothing but smiles. Rhett, 426 of William Craig. 1, 2, and 3. McKinney, Vaughn Moss, Cook, Cole, Bravo. They're coming at me right now. Out of the turn, we're rolling. Look like it's Vaughn Moss with a head full of steam heading to the line. Assist from Big Sis right there. 451, Cook. 769 to McKinney. Last round coming at me right here. Cox, Murphy, Rizzuto, Moss, Turner, and Fry. Last time around for these cats. Cruz Control, the title tot himself. Cruz gets 3 aces on the day. Oh, Miss Moss going to pick up the pieces. Rizzuto going to slide by. 951, a Turner going to get in there. There we go. There's Moss, 634 ride. Murphy, 468 ride. And the 806 of Fry. Moto number 2 ready to roll. North, Walgren, Dar, Alesi, Canucci, and Salvato. Oh. Lost Rockin' Rudy. He's up. Rudy going to get it rolling again, but coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Kaylee Alesi. Alesi and Dar in a third round showdown. Alesi gets the win. Dar gets the 2. Walgren on the 3. What'd you say, Rockin' Rudy? How you doing today? Whoa, there you go. Oh, yeah, your seat. Yep. Yeah. Whoa, coming at me right there. Here we go. Lojani, McMenamin, Camp, Gatto, Gannon, and Gray. There comes Miss Riley. Down that straightaway we're rolling now. I got Cook, Abetz, Morris, Gray, Emerson. Throwdown colors. Got to be double E. Eric Emerson on the top side as they turn for home. Emerson puts all the aces in his pocket. Morris gets the 2. Abetz comes back on the 3. Alesi, Ellerton, Parker, Bravo, Gill. There we go. We got them 5 wide and ready to roll. More 4-year-old balance bikes. And they're off. 766 ride. Mavis. Alisi going to go downtown with the fast feet. Got the sparkly shoes. Charlie, look at that. You see those shoes? Exactly. Look at that. Those shoes sparkle as she flies down the track like they make her faster. They're her magic shoes. That was lightning. I like it. Lightning. 9:46 ride right now. Katie Turco on the go fast. Pink bike sight going to go downtown into the turn. Here comes, oh, Miss Evelyn up and under right there. They're going to dash back to the line. I got Evelyn. I got Katie. Evelyn going to get the win. Katie gets the 2. 3-year-old balance bikes, Young, Purdy, Salome, Spiker, Kane, and Smith. Salome going to lead them down that straightaway one more time. Racing Mason down here looking for the fast lines, but coming at me. Beth, Salome. Oh, Salome stalls. There comes Noah. Salome, Kane, Spiker, Young, Purdy. What'd you say, Mason? I could have given you a hand. I was just watching. Noriega, there goes Juan David. 406. Macklin, 18 ride. Moriera, 844 ride. A Rosales, 486 bike. A Castle. Here comes the 658 ride of Nason Kennedy. 399 ride. Lucas Lee. Lucas going to take the win. Clayton Hout. Clayton going to roll back on the 2. Trip Frisch rounds out the podium from moto number 9. There goes Mobley. There goes Kelsey and Kensler. Leaper, McElwee, Shanahan, Macklin, and Hadley. Taz going to get the win. Adams, Combs, Schreiber, Leaper, Blakely. Leaper going to lead him into the turn. It's almost over, Charlie. Coming at me. Brennan Leaper. Leaper got Miles of Smiles on the top side. A little Leaper, a Blakely, 1 and 2. Hout, Capallo, Porter, Schneider, Bash, Parker. 1 and 2-year-olds into the turn. 270 bike. Clayton Porter. Clayton got it going on. He'll go 3 times around. Clayton, Colton, and the 586 of Kaysen. 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Sonny. Here comes Adeline. Here comes William, Aaron, Ritt, and Jaden. Ashton going to come on by. There comes William. There comes Sonny. Sonny looking to take it over. Sonny and William going to drag race it to the line. Oh, did Sonny move over? Sonny gets the win. Jaden gets the 2. Here comes Eli, Benjamin, Cannon, Remy, and Anthony. All right, all right. All right, balance bikes. That's it for you guys on this Thursday morning. Head on up to the red trailer, pick your awards up. We're going to get back to the pedal bike racing action. Balance, mixed open and open, coming at you right now.
Bush bikers, pick up your trophies on the upper deck over at the trophy booth. Push bikers, head on up to the upper deck, pick up your trophies.
Back to the race in action we go. 6 and under mixed open. 31 is your moto number on this Thursday morning. I got Murray, I got DiBernardo, Word, Johnson, Curtis, and Miller. They're going to go downtown in and out of number 1. I'm looking for 2 riders going to an 8th. Main event down that back straightaway. We're rolling. 34 bike running out on point on this Thursday morning. Got to be Brecken Miller. Miller going to take him in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn as they head down that 3rd straightaway. I got Miller, I got Murray on the breakaway on a Thursday morning. 2 riders going straight to an 8th. Main event. Back to the line they roll. 34 and the 288 bike, both moving on. I got Rogers, Phillips, Lomalai, Sherrill, White, and Schofield. 2 more spots up for grabs right here. Schofield going to run the show in and out of your last turn. He's got company in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 6 rider, Lomalai going on with Schofield. Out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. I got Schrader, Aiden, Wilson, Bonema, around Seba, and Magoriga. In and out of your last turn, 2 riders moving on. Lead ride, slips a paddle right there. Nag 10, Magoriga, and your Gold Cup 1 of Aiden, both moving on. Mayorga and Aiden out of 33. 34 is the moto number, looking for Fry, Schumann, Fitzgerald, Snover, Rodriguez, and Mixon. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. T-Bike of Schumann and the Gold Cup 2 ride. What's up, Macy Fry? And a moto 34. 35 is the moto number, looking for Slivka, Irwin, Flanagan, Tremolo, Lakoch, and Reyna. B-Bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Dominator. Dominator got Reyna sitting on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 going to an 8th main event. 90 riders in the mix today for 6 and under mixed open. Through the section we're rolling. The pair of Gold Cups, Tremolo and Reyna. Going to go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. They're both moving on out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number. I'm looking for Kessler, Mann, Gonzalez, Reynolds, for Rucker and Romer. Through the section we're rolling on a Thursday morning. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event. 36 is that moto number. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, I got a Romer on the top side. 35 bike going to lock 1 down. D-Bike a Mann coming back on the 2. The beat goes on. 37 is the moto number. Moore, 6 and under mixed open. I'm looking for Hyler, Smith, Schiffelbein, Cassidy, Lewis, and Jaffe. Through the section, we're rolling. 14 bike running out on point. Got to be Isabella Smith. Doing it for Impact Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. On the way back to the line, I lost a 2-spot ride. 38 bike going to come around on the high side. The girl boss, Jaffe, going to pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 37. 38, I got Southwell, Calhoun, Anderson, Aldrich, Pacheco, and Jones. Come on, Gigi. Bringing it through the section right now. I got Calhoun running the show. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. The Shark going to lock down that top spot. 75 ride of Aldrich going to come back on the 2. Out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track. Branch, Mayer, Improda, Hayward, Bristol, and Lyle. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I got room for 2 this time around. Got to be the Knucklehead. Running the show on the top side. 255 bike coming back at me. Out of Weatherford, Texas. The Knucklehead going to lock down a spot with the Gold Cup 1 of Jet Speed Branch. The beat goes on. 40 is the moto number. They're fast through the section. Hill, Walter, Hines, Kensler, Sullivan, and Bookout. Coming back at me. 263 in the Nag 9. Bookout and Kensler. 41 is the moto number. I got Doomers, Hardgrove, Jones, Demunsic, Gamblin, Mills, and Abetz. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Top spot ride, bringing it through the section right now. Looks like Demunich. Demunich going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. Room for 2 this time around. 69 ride going to get the top spot. Moving on with the 67 bike of the Animal Doomers. Kratt, Young, Hudzik, Thomas, Burleson, and Boyles. Let's take him in and out of the Tulsa turn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Hudzik on the top side. Hudzik got Boyles in the hip pocket. Boyles going to take a look right here. Make it Kratt. Coming back at me. Kratt up and under move. No, that was Boyles. 28 and the 14. Boyles and Hudzik. Popsicle, Gay, Steed, Salva, Anderson, and Whitesett coming back at me. Nag 3 in the 32. 1 and 2, Gay and Whitsett. Una Turner to the finish line. Una Turner. Crow, Shanahan, Hill, Noyola, Lejeune, and Reynolds coming back at me right here. 10 bike, Noila. And the 8 ride going to slide on by. That's Mississippi Hill out of Moto 44. 45 is the moto number. I'm looking for Strauss, Tweeten, Johnson, Cannon, Weigel, and Evans. Turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Got a good one going on right here. 23 and the Gold Cup 1. Canyon and Tweeten. Out of Moto 45. 46 is the moto number. Wagner, Kirkpatrick, Gray, Galby, Smith, and Berta. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Caden Wagner, 28 bike on the top side. Got the 56 bike in tow. That's Galby. Vanis, Bonomi, Buck, Collingwood, Noyola, and Kessler. 2 more riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me right here. I got the 88 of Noyola and the 57 ride of Bonomi. Out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number. They're going downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Dunn, Branson, Pettijohn, Kano, Ruiz, and Felton. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling on a Thursday morning. 2 riders going on to a 16th main event. This is 7 and 8 mixed open. 106 riders in the group today. Here we go through the section. 2 riders moving on this time around. 66 bike running the show, coming back at me right there. Got to be River Dunn. 66 and the 56. So Dunn and Felton. Out of Moto 48. 49 is the moto number. Musgrave, Phillips, Ratledge, Wood, Yingling and Masters. Two more riders going on to that 16th main event as they roll it through the section. 25 bike running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Wood on the top side. 23 rider Ratledge on the 2. Wood and Ratledge moving on out of moto 49. 50 is your moto number. I'm looking for Dash, Hollingsworth, Akalopsic, Wallace, Daly, and Ball. Two riders moving on this time around. Rocket Racing Colors coming back at me on the top side. 37 bike, Akalopsic, Gold Cup 1 ride of Hollingsworth. Go 1 and 2 out of moto number 50. 51 is the moto number. I'm looking for Thurston, Simply, Spanel, Urena, Schaus, and Ladron. Hypercolors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Peyton Spanel. Snag 2 and the 41 ride of Ladron. Going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 51. 52 is the moto number on the track. More 7-8 mixed open. I'm looking for Aarons, Branson, Gilliam, Finlay, Gosnell, and Alvarez. Oh, got to beat Alvarez. Doing it for the JNR crew. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. National number 9. Alvarez locks down the top spot. Gold Cup 2 rider. Branson comes back on the 2. Out of moto 52. 53 is the moto number. Lomeli, Dawson, Rizzuto, Lopez, Smith, and Pomrenke. Sharks running out on point right now. Got to be the Zodog. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Nag 4 ride. Lomeli 20 ride of Pomrecki. Out of moto 53, 54 is the moto number on the track right now. Bishop, Holler, Haig, Long, Tolbert, and Shear. Gold Cup 1, got to be the Jet Tolbert, doing it for the Claiborne Devo crew, coming back in my direction on a Thursday morning. So I got a Gold Cup 1 and a District 2, Tolbert and Shear. 55 is the moto number on the track now. More 7-8 mixed open. Shanahan, Ellerton, Christensen, Wood, Strong, and Burkenier. Oh, yeah. Two riders going on to that 16th main event. 94 bike, Bentley Christensen running out on point as they turn for home. Christensen, second place ride, goes high side. He's down. H bike is Strong, going to come back on the 2. Christensen and Strong. Noteware, Smith, Tarquino, Lindberry, Finney, and Forbes. In and out of that last turn, 56 is the moto number coming back at me right here. Lost second place rider again. 659, Tarquino, Gold Cup 1 of Smith. Out of moto 56. 57 is the moto number. Berg, Weigel, Dotson, Towers, Travis, Gilliam. In and out of last turn, coming back at me right there. 47 ride. Drag race to the line. Gold Cup 2 in the 18. The 18 bike gets it done. Towers and Berg. 58 is the moto number as the 7-8 mixed open goes on. Devera, McLennan, Grist, Charvet, Luthen, and Ryan. Oh, yeah, good battle on that 2 spot as we turn for home. They're closing in on the lead ride. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. I got the 67 and the 20. Charvet and Grist. So back in 57, it was the 47 in the Gold Cup 2, so Berg and Travis. Then that was Baird and who else? And the 48? Jarrett and Baird out of 59, number 60. Back in 59, it was bike 20. Ashford with the Gold Cup 3 of Baird. I said Jared. It was Ashford. Rock 1 coming back at me. I got Kopetsky and the 68 ride of Riding Dirty Jacobson. I got Kopetsky and Jacobson out of 61. Rosas, Deal, Sedano, LaFerny, and Combs. They're going to go downtown into number 1. Cruz. Combs had a good time on the balance bike. See what he's got as he gets out here on a pedal bike. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. I'm looking for 2 riders this time around. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. So the 58 and the 2 bike. LaFerny and Sedano. Sedano going to need a gold plate for that 2. Look like a white background from up here. So if you're going to run your gold cup plate, it should be a gold background. Darling, Petrel, Ratzliff, Biskupski, and Wilson. Alpha Colors running out on point on a Thursday morning. I got room for 2. Moving on to a 16th main event. Coming back at me right there. Nag 4 rod, Ratzliff, and the R rod of Petrel at a Moto 63. Oh, yeah, Tulsa. It looks like that second round of pros on deck right now. You guys about ready for a second go round of pros? Where you guys at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Yeah, Vet Pro on deck right now. Looks like Captain Ron just swept the run rate and got it all. These guys going to get full traction. All right, Concha, McNeil, Asvito, Canario, Suarez, Da Silva, Fernandez. Lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down, the Mosquito way on the outside. Going to get things fired up out of lane number 8 down into turn number 1. Going to get things going on right now, looking for that top spot. Suarez, he's going to bring this one back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Concha, McNeil, Asvito, Canario, Da Silva, and Fernandez coming in out of that second turn back at us now. Oh, Tomas going down right there in the Tulsa turn. Lost a couple, but it's all Suarez on the top spot and bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He's going to come back around. Suarez getting it done out front. Miguel Concha on the 2 as we come on back through. Going to pick it up on that 3 spot. Going to be Asvito. Looks like Fernandez back up out there. Downriders are back up. Make some noise as they're coming back through. Another one locked and loaded on deck right now. Moore, Rocky, Silva, Starkey, Cortez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wow, pretty good pop on the outside. Going to get things fired up right now as we head on down in that first turn. Got to be Luciano Rocky. Thomas the Train Starkey. He's trying to get in line right now as we head out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Rocky getting it done on the top spot as we come on down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to crank it up right now. Trying to make it happen. More looking for that 3 as they head out of that second turn down the third straightaway. More on the 3 spot, keeping things going on. Got to be Cortez on the 2 as we come in and out of that last turn. More Vet Pros coming our way. Luciano Rocky going to get it done on the top spot, back to the line. Cortez, Moore, and Thomas the Train going to come on back through and pick it up on the 4. Another one lock loaded, ready to go. More Vet Pros on deck, waiting for one more to come around the outside. A little late show going on. Is he getting back up there? He's like, come on, bro. Let's go. We good to go over there, Captain Ron? All right. Cibola, Hudson, Mathis, Brown, Suarez, Smith, locked and loaded, ready to go. Round number 2 for the Vet Pros.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hudson got a pretty good shot on the inside, downtown. Tyler Brown going to try to get this one going on. He'll slip into that 2 spot as we head to that first turn. Oh! Brown going to get around Hudson right there. They're going to split it up. They're going to go high road, low road. It's all Brown on the top spot, your current USA BMX. Number 1 Vet Pro, bring this one out of the Tulsa turn. Make some noise, coming back around. Still getting it done. Brown on the top spot, Smith on the 2, Hudson on the 3 as they come back down the line. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's my man, Tyler Brown on that top spot. Back to the stripe, he'll go. Brown Smith go 1-2 back to the stripe. Hudson on the 3 spot. Another rack locked in right now. More vet pros. Crouch, Noble, Swergen, Tafoya, Romer, Brown.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Noble's got a pretty good shot. Swergen getting things fired up and running into turn number 1. Romer trying to find a way. Deke Brown going to slip into that 3 spot as we head down that second straightaway. They're all taking the high road. Brown looking for a pass. Swergen trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Romer coming in hot right now. He's trying to slip a wheel in. In and out of the Tulsa turn, they go down the 3rd straightaway. It's all the Alabama Slammer out front. Barry Noble's going to bring this one back through. Supercross colors on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Deke Brown going to get that 3 as they come on back home. Ladies on deck right now. Sagendorf, Armstrong, Kane, Verhagen, Grassy, lock, loaded, ready to go. Round number 2 for the ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down the full tilt. Girls got the pop on this one, taking the radios downtown into turn number 1. Got to be Verhagen. Armstrong going to go 1 and 2. Kane DK bikes on that 3 spot with Sagendorf on the 4. Down that second straight they go. It's all full tilt factory radio out front getting it done. Verhagen on the top spot. She'll bring this one into turn number 2. Verhagen, Armstrong, a.k.a. Sweet Pea on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Gnarly, Carly, Kane, DK Bicycles on the 3 as they head in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us now. It's all Verhagen, Armstrong, Kane, 1, 2, and 3. Another one locked and loaded on deck. Minock, Ridenauer, Colby, Coleman, Alexandru.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got to be a little lightning headed on down into turn number 1. Oh, yeah, getting it going on. Colby striking right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Ridenauer. Mongoose Colors picking it up. Alexandru on the 3 spot. Might have lost 1 or 2 down in that first turn. Coming back at us. It's all lightning. Lexus Colby. Gordy's Bicycles getting things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Bring them back around. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for them. Coming back through. Getting this one ramped up all the way back to the line. It's all lightning. Colby going to get it done. The Peanut Ridenauer on the 2. Alexandru going to get your 3. Downriders back up, make some noise for those ladies coming back around. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Stancil, Kraft, Reynolds, Simpson, Crane, Smith. And that's all you guys got, Tulsa? Come on, you can make some more noise than that. Hey, they said we can get as loud as we want all weekend long in this building. Turn it up to 12. Tulsa! Yeah, now we're talking, Stancil, Kraft, Reynolds, Simpson, Crane, Smith, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one headed on down into turn number 1. Stancil got a pretty good shot on this one. Insane. Brooke Crane going to look for that 2 spot. She'll slip into the 3. Got to be Reynolds on the 2 as they come on back down the line. Stancil, Reynolds getting it done on the 1-2. Factory S squared. Factory answer on the 1-2 coming back at us. In and out of that second turn, though, coming back around. The insane one. Brooke Crane lost 2 on that one. In and out of that last turn coming back to me. It's all Stancil on that top spot. Bring this one back around. Stancil, Reynolds, Crane on the farewell tour, and Simpson on the 4 as they come back through. Ladies are getting back up over in that second turn. Make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Kraft and Smith back up, coming back home. Another one locked and loaded. Pasquale, Crane, Hayes, Bond, Miller, Foresta, ready to roll.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Vaughn got a pretty good pop on the outside, but Pasquale trying to get things driven into turn number 1. Oh, Canada! Yeah, Rockstar Rift tangent. Pasquale on this one, down that second straightaway. Vaughn on the 2 spot, Hayes on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Miller Coleman trying to find a way into that mix right now as they come in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, it's all Rockstar Rift tangent, getting it done out front, bring this one back home. Pasquale, Vaughn go 1 and 2 all the way back through. Pasquale, Vaughn, Hayes for Supercross on that 3 spot as they come back home. That's the way it's going to go. Miller going to pick up a spot on the way back through, and that's the way it goes down for the ladies. And we move into the double A's. Dade, Nakai, LaCroix, Larson, Shiraz, Alita, Reed, locked and loaded, ready to go. Round 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Shiraz got a pretty good shot with this one. Larson on the inside, Dade on the outside. Let's see who gets it done out of turn number 1. Corbin Shiraz, Daylight Cycles down the 2nd straightaway. Dade on that 2 spot. Larson on the 3, Asuma Nakai. Mongoose Colors picking it up on the 4 as they come in and out of the 2nd turn. It's all Daylight Cycles. Corbin Shiraz getting it done on that top spot. Chase BMX and Dade on that 2 spot. Your 3-time USA BMX number 1 with Larson coming back at us. He'll pick it up on the 3. Nakai on the 4. Reed on the 5 as they come back through. Good racing going on right there. Another one locked up on the deck. Mason, Davids, Long, Wood, Dawson, Vance, Villegas.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wood got a pretty good pop on the inside, closed the door up on Villegas as we head on down into turn number 1. Looking for that 2 spot. Long going to try to drive this one back down the 2nd straightaway. Nicky D. Dawson, he's got a little pull going into that 2nd turn. Long going to keep it on the low side, driving in that 2nd turn, picking it up on the 3. But it's all Wood. Mongoose Killers on that top spot. Villegas, Rockstar Rift Tangent on the 2 out of Argentina, coming back to me. Gonna get it done. Wood, Villegas, Long, 1, 2, 3. Dawson on the 4. David's on the 5 as they come back through. Another one on deck, ready to go. Corrales, Tizar, Jacobs, Torres, Morales, Notham, and Alvarez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Jacobs got a pretty good pop on this one. Looks like Tizar going to drive him down into turn number 1. We'll see how this one works out in that 1st turn. Tizar, Jacobs going to pick it up on the 2 spot down that 2nd straightaway. Jacobs, Claiborne Colors, man, turned pro back in Nashville earlier this year. Running on his 2nd go-around, coming back at us, sitting pretty on that 2 spot, coming back down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all rock and roll cold. Tizar getting things wrapped up on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Jacobs on the 2. On the way back home, that's the way it's going to go as they come on back around. Corrales going to get that 3 as they bring it on back home. That's the way it goes down. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Cole, Cato, Graham, Furlong, Moore, Van Kamen, Sorrentino.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the pop on this one? Taking it down. Sorrentino got a top spot locked in as they head into that 1st turn. Everybody getting a little loose right there. Coming up, Cork down that 2nd straightaway. See who's picking it up right now. Jay Smooth got to be Smith. Van Kamen on the 3 spot. Furlong coming in hot right now into the Tulsa turn. He'll take over the 3, finds the open door. Shows them a wheel, seals the deal as we come on back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Victorino on the top spot as he comes on back at us. Going to lock our Sorrentino coming back to me. Going to get it done on that top spot back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back at me. Some good stuff going on right there as they come on back through. Cole going to get the 2. Lido, Brisbois, Hobson, Welch, Souza, Severa, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pretty good shot out of Souza on the outside. He'll take the boys down into turn number 1. Get this one driving on back around. Lido, Hobson, Welch, Souza Severa looking for a 2-spot as they drive in. Oh, here we go. Lido trying to make it happen as he heading out of that second turn. Linwood Colors coming back at us. Welch trying to pick up a low point. Down that third straightaway, got to be Severa. Severa picking it up on the 3. Welch going to try to give him the old high-low out of the last turn. Back at it. Souza gets it done out front. Souza, Lido go 1 and 2. Severa on the 3. Couple more racks up there getting ready to go. Big boys with the pros. Marquardt, House, Sebesta, Lindbergh, Smith, Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sebesta got a big pop on this one. Coming out of Switzerland. Got to be Marquardt on that top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Sebesta trying to ramp it up. As they come down through that second straightaway. Jay Smooth trying to find a way now into that second turn. Coming back at us. Yeah, Davis trying to find that 3 spot with Sebesta. They'll go side by side down the third straightaway. Coming into that last turn. There goes Jay Smooth taking over that top spot. Marquardt back to the 2. Marquardt coming back to the line. He'll bring it back around. Going to be Smith Marquardt side by side with Sebesta on the 3 as they come on back home. Another one on deck. Looks like a couple more behind them right there. How about Clement, Fala, Bacardo, Suarez, Richmond, McLean.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
McAttack got a pretty good pop on this one down into turn number 1. A little Aussie. Gonna get fired up. Richmond, the juice, looking for the 2 spot. He'll slide back to the 3 as they head out on the first turn down that second straightaway. Picking it up right now. It's still McLean on the top spot. Coming back out. It's McLean. Fala on the 2 spot as he comes down through that third straightaway, bringing the boys back home. Getting things rolling on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go get it done on that top spot. Back to the line. It's all McLean out front. Back to the line. Suarez on the 2 as they come back through. That's the way it's going to go. Last rack of the pros on deck right now in that second go-around. Klumper, Gustafson, Pelliard, Dos Reyes, Smith, Campo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another big pop out of Pelliard on the outside. Campo trying to drive it on the inside. Let's see who beats him to the punch. Coming back around. Campo going to get it fired up out of that first turn. That's Pelliard getting it done out front. He's bringing this one. Kenny G on the 2 as they bring him into that Tulsa turn. Coming back at us. Campo trying to find a way. Klumper on the 4 spot as they drive down through that third straightaway. Single file as they bring him back around. Coming out of East France, they'll bring it back home. It's all Pelliard on the top spot. Pelliard, Gustafson, 1-2. Campo on the 3. Klumper, Dos Reyes. We'll bring it back around with Smith.
All right, thanks, Eric. Eric Grindle, the man. Right there, getting it done. Doing all the pro action today. Got to dig that. We got 9-10 mixed open is on the track. Fraunfelder, Alex, Hedger, Gunnell, Villaverde, and Beasley. 2 riders going to an 8th main event for the 9-10 mixed open bunch.
Random start.
150.
Ready, watch the gate.
9 body. Alex coming in and out of the corner. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. 193 Alex. Is that a 230? 230 by Fraunfelder, picking up that second spot out of Moto 64. 65 is the Moto number. 2 more riders coming out of this one. Got the 9 bike. Smith and the Gold Cup 1 bike. Picking up that second slot was Newton.
Okay, riders,
Smith
random
and Newton.
start.
Coming out of 65.
Riders,
66
ready,
is the Moto
gate.
number. Almeida, Charity, Godo, Brindley, Thomas, and Turco. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Super K, that's Godo picking up a spot along with the 15 Showtime Charity. Picking up those 2 slots out of Moto 66, 67 the Moto number, 9-10 mixed open. Got Daly, Setzer, Mead, along with Escobar, Adams, and Hansen. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event. Looks like Juan Escobar sitting in the hot spot in this one. Oh, battle for the 2 slot, 23 bike. Boo Boo Adams got that little Boo Boo right there. New rider taking over that 2 slot. Let's go Escobar. Escobar and the 192 bike picking up that 2nd spot. Dominic Hansen. 68 the moto number. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event. Got room for 2. Take it easy. Got Lackey, Taylor, Gallegos, Phyllis, Pina, and Leha. 585 bike picking up that 1st spot. 585 the Torpedo Taylor and the 758 bike Mariana Pina out of Moto 68. 69 the moto number. Got DeVera, Bryson, Dixon, Forbes, Dahlhauser, and Jones. 48 bike, the Hitman, that's Dixon. Dixon in the 44 bike picking up that 2nd spot. Dahlhauser, the Ninja, out of Moto 69. 70 the moto number. 910 mixed open. Got Gap Boys, Lee, Musgrave, Gap, Stone, and Ferris. Out of that final turn, National Age Group number 1 bike picking up that 1st spot. That is Logan Lee, and the 9 bike was the G-Dog, Green Ferris. 71 the moto number, got Lopez, Carlson, Brown, Giuliani, Bratton, and Joyner.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, got room for 2, bringing them back to the line. On the 11 bike, Carlson, and the, oh, that's some little numbers.
Okay, riders, random start.
I got 11, what was the
Riders
2nd?
ready, watch
34,
the gate.
okay. I just got new glasses too. Oh my. 72 is the moto number. 137 bike picking up that 1st spot.
Okay, riders, random start.
Dick picking up that
ready,
2nd spot
watch
out of
the
72. 73 the moto number. 910 mixed open. Aldoff, Mata, Allen, Pasponis, Vanis, and Richards got the 493 bike picking up that 1st slot. 125. Mata picking up that 2nd spot out of 73. 74 the moto number. Bringing it back, National Age Group number 1, Isabella Stevens going out along with Smith. Stevens and Smith out of 74. 75 the moto number. Fritzmeyer, Gamlin, Ariza, Pinel, and Garcia. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event out of this one. Bringing them back to the line, got to be the Firebird. That's Garcia qualifying out along with the 22 bike to Iron Aiden. Fritzmeyer out of 75. 76 is the moto number. 910 mixed open. Got Kiefer. Go cut 1 bike. Mason Noonan going to qualify out along with the 74 bike of Wells. 77 the moto number, got Luca, Gaylor, Ferris, Robinette, and Eardham. 2 riders moving on, got the 2 bike. Pedalivy, got 3 bike, Eardham. Sitting in that 2 slot, 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Got the 2 bike and the 3 qualifying out, Gaylor, and the 3 bike of Eardham. Hi, Olivia. You go, girl. 78 the moto number, got Mountjoy, Stevens, Buck, Boop, and Knopp. On the 131 bike, Chase. That was Mountjoy. 2nd slot with a 578. 4. Yeah. And the 20 bike qualifying out in the Gold Cup 2, Dannenberg and Aiden. McCain, Eubanks, Hyde, Shellnut, Urbanic, and Coy. Coming out of that final turn on a 792 bike is Coy. 2nd slot up for grabs, going to go to the 76 bike of Shellnut. Coy and Shellnut out of Moto 80. 81 the moto number. Ten in the D bike qualifying out of that one. Clares and Brooks transferring out of 81. 82 the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Good one out of Tulsa. Turn number 2 is Pittman, Pennington, Hanna, Huffman, Tazanos, and Alvarez. Single file out of that final turn on the Gold Cup 3 bike. The Bomb, Tatum, Huffman, Huffman qualifying out along with the 82 bike. Bubba J. Pennington coming out of Moto 82. 83, the moto number, got Bricker, Van Horn, Allen, Cox, Britton, along with Hull. Zoe out of Hanford, California. BMX compliments. All one rider down in the corner. The Gold Cup 3 bike and the 167. Make it the 3 of Hull and old Sneaky Link Van Horn out of Moto 83. 84, the moto number, Lawrence, Burchett, Baez, Lahoney, Shumway, and Cox. 2 riders going to 8th main event, 11-12 mixed open, bringing them back to line. Looks like a 71 bike of Shumway and the 30 bike of Burchett. Picking up those 2 spots out of 84. 85 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open, 2 riders going to 8th main event. Got Brown, Stark, Popper, Wild, Gober, and Gold. Hyper colors coming at us right now. 1 race of champion, Presley Gold, and the 18 bike of Ryder Stark. Coming out of Moto 85, 86 is the moto number. Spencer, Tassiri, Seabrook, 6, Lambert, and Mazzo. 3 are coming into the final turn. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main, bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the 121 bike. Seabrook picking up that first spot, second spot to the 796 bike. Juan Paz Manzano out of 86. 87 is the moto number. Parker, Porter, Ellis, Gallagher, Manano, and Gooman on the 3 bike. Picking up that first slot. Oh, Go Cup 2. Go Cup 2 hanging on. That was Gooman qualifying out. Picking up that second spot out of 87. 88 is the moto number. Back to line on the 7 bike. Picking up that first spot, 7 bike of Jacob and the 10 bike of Hey Girl. Tierra Gant coming out of Moto 88. 89 a moto number. Ramos, Searfoss, Dela Cruz, Lehigh, Jones, and Hart. National 29 bike and a National 41. Bringing them back looks like Jones and the 41 of Searfoss. Gilman, Thompson, DiBernardo, Blankstrom, Waters, and Paleosis. 1 by Paleosis, Go Cup 1 bike of Thompson, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 90. 91, the moto number, last track, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Looks like the National Age Group number 7, Katie Cyrus. Cyrus picking up that first slot. 92, the moto number, got Vaughn, Stevens, Garrett, Silva, Dominico, and Kirk, 465 bike. D'Amico, and the 2 bike of Stevens. '92, the moto, 93, the moto number. Hypercolors out front, got to be Stokes coming back at us. 7 on the number plate, 2 riders to an 8th main. Stokes and the 36 bike of Thorson coming out of 93. 94, the moto number. More 13-14 open, mixed open. Got Baumgartner, Lee, Bailey, Mendetta, Workman, and Kruger. Bringing them back to line, looks like the 910 bike and the 2 bike make it Mendita, and the 2 bike of Tess Bailey coming out of 94. 95, the moto number. On the 3 straightaway, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Go Cup 2 bike coming at us. Got Oliver Parr. Is that a 7 bike of Morgan? '96, the moto number, Alvarez, Elder, Smith, Joseph, Morgana, Johnson, and Meckham. Back to line on the 75 bike, Elder, and the D bike. D bike of the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. Out of Moto 96, 9-7 is the moto number. Curtis, Troxel, Turnbull, Hill, James, and Kim. Final turn actions. Got 48 bike coming across, picking up that first slot. Elliott Kim in the 34 bike, Aiden Turnbull coming up out of Moto 97. 98 the moto number, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Back to the line on the 6 bike, Tay Boker and the Go Cup 1 bike of Poters. Garo, Salter, Nota, and Harris on the track right now. Two riders moving on. Looks like Nolta and Salter coming out of Moto 99. 100 to Moto number. Charupi, Weicherding, Bantle, Britton, Pedato. Final turn action. Two riders going to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the line. 76 bike of Bantle and the R back of Britton. Bantle and Britton coming out of Moto 100. 101 the Moto number 13. 14 mixed open. Two riders to an 8th main event. Well, those other two were stragglers? That's what I thought. Okay, Reichel and Palazzo picking up those two spots out of Moto 101. 102 is the Moto number, bringing them back to the line. Looks like 794 bike of Rios. Rios and Weatherhead picking up those two spots out of Moto 102. Good catch. All right, got our down riders picked up out off the 2 straightaway. Got 103 as the Moto in the gate. 2 riders are going to move on to an 8 main. Man, we got a bunch of 8 mains, quarter mains to get to tomorrow. Got to get through them today. Ha ha. Little shout out to our 2021 USA BMX sponsors. Got Answer BMX, JNR, Tangent, ProMax, got Box, Race Inc., Fly Racing, Stasic, Radio, Avion, Mongoose, Supercross, Loco Canopies, and Bombshell. Doing it 2021 on 13, 14 mixed open on the track. Down the 2 straightaway, 2 riders are moving on to 8 main event. This is Moto 103. Got Garcia, Palmer, Touche, Hevner, and Palmer. Garcia, Bay Area BMXers bringing them back at us, bringing them back to line on the 1, 2, and the 23 bike of Hevner. Palmer. Back out of that final turn, looks like 178 bike picking up that first spot. That was Brown. Hey, by Cachet picking up that second slot out of Moto 104. 105 is the Moto number. Monreal, Darling, Alexin, Rosas, Sanders, and Retrapo. 95 and now 537 bike. Make it Rosas and Restrapo. Coming out of Moto 105, 106 the Moto number, Garcia, Milam, Halter, Wendell, Rodriguez, and Lefebvre. Coming out of that final turn, we lose 1 rider down in the corner, looked like the 19 bike. Lefebvre picking up that first spot. Second slot goes to Smiley Milam out of Moto 106. 107 the Moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. Got Quick, Powell, Urego, Palmer, Escobar. And Sack looks like the T bike picking up that first spot. 95 bike picking up that second spot. Coming back, it looks like the Faya, Jessup, Moore, Mattingly, Dickey, and LaHue on the track right now. Coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the stripe. 260 bike. Picking up that first slot, Jessup and Fayette out of Moto 109. .110 the Moto number, 15, 16 mixed open, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 88 and the 12 bike. Aiden DeShane and the 12 bike. Gresha Cristodulo
Picking up those 2 slots out of Moto 110, 111 the moto number. Last rack, 15, 16 open, mixed open. Got Ryan, Radar, Johnson, Sorensen, and Zatelli. Back at the line on the 7 bike. Picking up that first slot, Radar. It looks like the 15 bike hanging on, barely hanging on. Trevor Johnson out of Moto 111, 112 the moto 17-20 mixed open, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 755 bike and the 2 bike, Ochoa and Sketchy Scooby Caron out of Moto 113, 114 the moto number. Sondrup, Stofflet, Anders, Garcia, and Zoner. Final turn action has got National Ace Group number 7, Stofflet, and the 269 bike of Isadora Garcia out of Moto 114, 115 the moto number. Rosas, Duarte, Garside, Kelly, and Slover battling for 2 spots to a semi-main event. 17-20 mixed open. (21-25) mixed up. Well, straight to the main event for these cats. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 147 bike Bellew and the 17 bike of Murphy. (117) is the moto number. National Ace Group number 1, Caitlin Larson. Larson in the Moose. Brandon Watson going to pick up those 2 spots coming out of Moto 117. 118 is the moto number. Slevka, Jesse, Han, and Larable coming into turn number 1. We lost 2 riders on the first straightaway. Looks like the Silent Assassin, Heather Han, coming out. Bombshell colors out at Topeka, Kansas. Sitting out front in this one. Got our 2 riders picked up out of the first straightaway. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Looks like Han and old Beefsteak out 1 and 2 right now. Heather Hand's going to transfer out along with the 31 bike. That was Dakota Jesse. Dakota Jesse picking up that second spot out of Moto 117. (31 and over mixed open, 2 riders to an 8 main event. Got Kim, Alvarez, Wooten, Ortiz, Larson, and Meyer. 2 riders moving on, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 286 bike picking up that first spot. And the 373 of Meyer, Carla Ortiz, and Kevin Meyer. 120 is the moto number. Got Dragna, Rivera, Bishop, Olsen, Leha, and Tomolo. Clean and green coming in that final turn. This cat looking to go to an 8 main event, bringing them back to the line on a 15 bike. Wishbone Olsen going to qualify out along with the 41 by Jamie Leha, the old Wishbone. Oh, man, you don't want to have a nickname like Wishbone on Thanksgiving. You're going to get split sometime during the day. For good luck coming back. 121. 145, Griffin. Where'd everybody go, man? And Godinez. Getting our down riders picked up. Is everybody at? Yeah. I don't know. What's going on, my little friend right there? You ready to get it this weekend? All right, Amir Tollfree, he's fired up, looking to get some action for the Mangler factory this weekend. All right. There they are, getting them all picked up. More 31 and over mixed open. Got Jones, Balfus, Folk, Lekanich, Evans, and Arnold. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. 2 of them transferring out of that. Oh, 2 sweet. Aaron Jones sitting out front. 2 riders moving on. Oh, I don't know. The Go Cup 1 bike. That's Latikins sitting in that 2 spot. Bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the 32 in the Go Cup 1 by 2 sweet. Aaron Jones in the Go Cup champion. Tom Lukanich coming out of Moto 122, 123. The Moto number, more 31 and over mixed open. Got Neelan, Power Up. Jaquez, Julia, Johansson, and Baumgartner, the Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up that first spot of Neelan in the 189 bike. Keith Jaquez out of Moto 123. 124, the Moto number, Finley, Pettinelli, Novotny, Solano, Hassan, Ferguson. Yeah, you know it, coming into that final turn back at us right now. Got to be Ashley Pettinelli going to pick up a spot along with the 50 bike. Rigo Solano. Yeah, Pettinelli back on it. You got to dig that. A lot of memories with that chick here at Tulsa over the years, that's for sure. One tough one right there. 31 and over mixed up. We got Anderson, Monosmith, Wilson, Partee, Rogers, and Lim. 2 riders to an 8 main event coming at us on the 23 bike. Big Sug Partee and the 821 bike, Derek Rogers. Out of Moto 125, 126 the Moto number. More 31 and over mixed opens. Got Ruggles, Branch, Hebner, Otto, and Jones. 2 riders transferring out, bringing them back. Looks like the 362 bike. I guess maybe that was a 582. I can't read them, they're so far away. What is that? That was horrible. 582, I think it was a 582. Bringing them back at us. Hey, I'll tell you, hey, you guys, it ain't cool running little bitty numbers and bunching them all together. I'm telling you that right now. That ain't cool. Hey, Glenn Hankey, great number. Big old 75 on there. I like that. 302 bike picking up a spot in this one. That's Davis in the 131 of Winus. Go Cup champion coming at us right now is Daughtry in the 227 bike. Jason Wagner picking up that second spot out of Moto 129. 130 the Moto number. Oh, moving on to the Expert Open classes, 6 and under open. Got Honeycutt, Steiner, Nunez, Myers, Ream, and Long. 2 riders going to a quarter main event out of this one. National Age Group number 5 bike picking up that first spot. Got to be Myers and Ream coming out of Moto 130. 131 the Moto number. Got Moulton, Carlson, Draper, Orr, Sondergaard, and Reyes. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Nitro Nico going to pick up that first spot. That was Draper and Moulton. Moulton and Draper coming out of Moto 131. 132 the Moto number. Got Carr, Emery, Foons, LaFerny, Key, and Poppert. Lead rider sneaking and Pete coming out. Got to be Carr. Carr going to pick up a spot along 32. What? No. Grayson Carr, Daylight Cycles. Six and under open, 2 riders to a quarter main event coming at us. Gold Cup 2 bike, Williams in the 8 bike of Schulten, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 133. 134 the Moto number. Blakey, Baker, Caldwell, Sayers, and Griffith. Looks like Caldwell, Kamikaze coming at us right now for Alpha and the 72 bike of Griffith. Baker, that was Caldwell and Griffith out of Moto 134. Oh, lead rider puts it down in the corner. 2 riders moving on, bringing them back to the line, National Age Group. And the 1 bike, Menchaca. Fisher and Menchaca. 136 the Moto number. Paxman, Morgan, Couillard, Gosway, Huddleston, and McKinney. Out of turn number 2, down to 3 straight away. Paxman sitting out front in this one. Coming at us on the E by Trenton Pac-Man Paxman. Paxman going to qualify along with Go Cup 1, the Destroyer, Brandon Coyer. Second place rider in that one, the Go Cup 1 bike, Brandon Coyer was Oh, this one? Oh, never mind. Idigarian Diaz, out of Moto 137. The second place, the 359 bike. The 359 bike, Juan David Diaz, was disqualified in Moto 137. Your second qualifier is going to be James Tatum Scherer. Once again in Moto 137, Juan Diaz was disqualified. Your qualifier is going to be Scherer. On the 1 bike coming at us right now on the 29 bike, make it Hadley. 29 bike, Lakowicz picking up that second spot. Out of 138, 139 the moto number, Gallegos, Young, Agron, Widener, Noriega, and Novak. J-Dog's got that inside line coming in and out of turn number 4, coming back at us. Go Cup 2 bike. And the 1 Race of Champions qualifying out with Widener is Novak. Coming back at us, looks like National Age Group number 2 and a Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up those 2 spots. Burnside going out along with Mitchell. Mitchell and Burnside. Out of Moto 140, 141 the moto number 7-8 open. 2 riders to an 8 main event. 1 Race of Champions coming at us. Parkinson and the National Age Group number 8 bike of Stauffer coming out of Moto 141, 142 the moto number. Westfall, Scheibels, Davison, Perrucker, Smith, and Walter. Final turn action's got the 30 bike coming at us right now. Big Smitty going to qualify out along with the 6 bike. 6 bike was Davidson out of Moto 142, 143 the moto number. Oh, Sweet Tea, got it going on. Riders trying to stick a wheel in on the underneath side, taking over that top spot right now. From Meringue was the 163 bike, 153 bike, Quincy Williams. Williams and Meringue coming out 143, 144 the moto number, 7-8 open. Alderman, Monololo, Custer, Johnson, and Snyder. 1 rider down in the corner. Got a good one coming at us on the 10 bike. Picking up first spot, the machine rider Johnson, National Age Group 16, Logan Custer out of Moto 144. 145, the moto number got Weta, Angela Dobson, Burkholder, and Felker. Bringing them back, look, 528 bike. 528 of Angela and the 1 bike of Burkholder. .146, the moto number 910 open, got Ward, Gibbs, Moore, Kristen, Espelita, and Gabali. Two riders to an 8 main event, looks like Moore sitting out front in this one, bringing them back. Oh, that's the Gold Cup 2 bike, Kristen. Kristen picking up that first spot, Hyper Colors. Picking up that second spot, got to be Espelita. Got Wilkie, Schultz, Richard, Allball, Johnson, and Fouts. Tulsa turn number 2. Got the K by Espen Wilkie, Trip 9 Racing, sitting out front in this one, out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. It is Wilkie leading them back at us. Looks like Schultz on the 2 is going to go the K bike of Wilkie, 25 bike of Schultz. 148 is the moto number. Got Gonzalez, Tyson, Mine of Vargas picking up those 2 spots out of moto 148. 149 a moto number. Coming out of turn number 1 is Arbelayes, Hernandez, Norowski, Lakowicz, Kopetsky, and Greenwell. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event out of this one. Got room for 2. Got the 5 bike, Jonah Norowski sitting out front. Norowski. Got Greenwell sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back to line. No, it's the R bike and the National Ace Group number 9. That's Kopetsky, and the 9 bike was Greenwell. Got Andre Dahl, White, along with Jupp, Dunn, and Warner. Final turn action. Bringing them back to line. Looks like the 5 bike of White and the 13 bike of Dunn. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 150. 151, the moto number. Got Garcia, Russell, Montano, Monegro, Hembe, Rabinowitz on the 2 bike coming at us. Fly like Mason, bringing them back. Go Cut 1 and the 4 bike. Go Cut 1, Montano, and the 4 bike was Garcia. 152, the moto number 910 open. 2 more riders to an 8 main event. Got Michaelis, Johnson, Chandler, Markley, Lack, and Lidke. 1 race of champions in the 5 bike, picking up those 2 spots. Ace Lack, 5 bike, Ryan Markley coming up out of moto 152. 153 is the moto number. Titacoa, Hoffman, Burnmeyer, Horn, and Fisher. Bringing them back, Go Cup 3 by Enzo Danger going to get a spot. Looked like Hoffman. And was that a 452 on that pipe plate? Gerald Tetroa. 154, the moto number. Coming out of turn number 1. DiBernardo, Donnelly, Rowe, Beasley, and Rojas. The hitman, Riley Rojas, Redmond, Oregon. Coming out of turn number 2 on the Tulsa turn ride. Looked like Beasley. New ride, 31 bike. The Cheeseburger, Luke Rose sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event. Got the 16 bike of Rojas, 31 bike. The Cheeseburger, Luke Rowe out of moto 154. 155 is the moto number. Gibson, Martinez, Boyd, Dittman, and Trumpeter. Mason Gibson, Lakewood, California. Now the B bike. That's the Martinez on the Shark. The Shark picking up a spot. Horn, Jackson, Simers, Aco, Tyson, National Ace Group number 4 bike. Jacob Tyson in the 41 bike of Aco out of moto 156. 157 is the moto number. Got Murky bringing them back at us, bringing them back to the line on the 6 bike. Murky and the F bike of George out of moto 157. 158 the moto number. 11-12 open. Got Hart, Meller, Vrotny, Regal, Rowe, and Crawford through the section. Coming into that final turn, 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event. National Ace Group number 6 bike, Regal. Regal going to qualify out along with the 2 bike, R.J. Crawford. Out of moto 158, 159 the moto number. Salvato, Brotoli, Felker, Geraldo, Kurdowski, Passanese. Bringing them back on the National 89 in a 1 bike. That was Riftange's Felker in the 1 bike, Passanese. Second rack coming at us looked like the 4 bike and the 777s. That was Dariba picking up that second spot out of Moto 1. What was that? Hey, Tommy Taquez, you need to fix that number plate, man. Got to 8 and a 176 out of this one, Krodowski and Bustos. Norowski and Bustos out of Moto 161. 162 is the Moto number. Bringing them back to the line, National Ace Group number 9 in the 14 bike. Estevez picking up a spot along with Mason Hayes. Hayes picking up that first spot. 2 riders moving on. 8 main out of this one. Looked like 29 bike. 29 bike Mendito. 23 bike Schultz coming out of Moto 163. $164 is the moto number. Got Guzman, Rivera, Steibel, Kahanen, and Walter. Bringing them back to line, 882 by Guzman. And the 2 by the Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera. Out of Moto 164, Bombshell Colors sitting out front, gotta be Woo Woo. Got it going on right now, that's Winchell. Winchell's gonna qualify out along with the National Age Group number 3 by Mateo Pijo coming out of Moto 165. 166 the moto number, more 11-12 open, got Rocky, Spicer, Ruiz, Garcia, and Sampson. Dax Rocky. Caveman Racing. Oh man, I forgot I need more cowbell. Ruiz picking up that second spot out of Moto 166. 167 is the moto number. Bringing them back on the 40 in the National Age Group number 13, the 40 bike. I don't know, I'll find it. I ain't got time. Arango, Neidhart, Strelinsky, Rodriguez, Burton, and Gutman. Back to line on to 39. Tarquino, Whitcamp, Barone, Herrick, Ryan, Palmazzano. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 111's picking up that first slot. Looks like Palmazzano. Looked like the 417, Tarquino out of Moto 169. 170 is the moto number 13, 14 open. Robinson, Allen, Byland, Cariaso, Carney, and Harwick. National Age Group number 5 bike. Carson Allen going to pick up a spot along with Alex Robinson, picking up that second slot out of Moto 170. This you? No, not yet. We got, what are we looking at? What do we got? What do we got? What are we on hold? Is that Lance McGuire over there?
Yeah.
Is that Lance? My man.
Who's that Lance McGuire?
I love you, man.
I thought it might be Santa Claus for a minute, but.
Papa Smurf from here. That, I couldn't tell. I'm right here with you, brother. Got a lot of Papa Smurfs out with these new. Never mind. Tizanos, Dornan, Arnold, Santa Maria, Simers, and Quintana. Coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. On the hot slot right now, looks like Quintana got it going on. McGaley sitting in that 2 slot. Mikey Santa Maria bringing them back to the line. Looks like Quintana and the 7 bike. National Age Group at 7, Missouri, Mike Santa Maria out of Moto 171. 172, the moto number. Varndell, Schenkel, Lafreniere, Barnhart, Stewart, and Trujillo. Back to line on a 343 by Trujillo, going to qualify out along with Devin Lafreniere. 173, the moto number 13, 14 open, 2 riders to an 8th main event. Got the Ant, that's Alvarez, going to qualify out along with Colby Gunn out of Moto 173. 174, the moto number got Fast, Skinner, Jaffe, Boringer, Petal, and Bucci. The Dragonfire sitting out front on this one. Isaac Petal, Driven Cycling Academy rider, bringing them back to the line. 1 Petal, 5 Jaffe, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 174. 175, the moto number heading into turn number 2. Scott Evan, Moncolsa, Horton, Wilson, Sorensen, and O'Neill on the 5 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back to the line, looks like the 5. That was Manolska running on the 5 bike. Should have a 19, right? Was there 5? No. Let's see, and National Age Group number 11 by of Drawn Neck. 177 is the model number. Looks like 571 bike in the 26. Vanegas and Irwin out of Moto 177. 178, the model number, got Zeal, Bundy, Caldwell, Kennedy, Tree Rise, and Williams. 2 riders to an 8 main event coming out of that final turn. Looks like the 31 bike picking up that first slot. 31 of Zeal. Maybe Kennedy. 13-14 open, 2 more riders to an 8 main event, 1 race of champions picking up a spot right there. True Bailey going to qualify out along with Hollywood Kyle Hammock on the 61 bike. 180, the moto number, got Farmer, Hayes, Bermudez, Coons, Lowe, and Wheat. 542 bike, Bermudez, and the 3 bike. Oh, Joshy Poo, Joshua Lowe. Out of Moto 180, 181 the moto number. Got Mitchell, Madden, Nascozia, Hill, Peters, and Zintz. Nascozia coming at us right now, bombshell colors on the top spot. Nascozia and don't give up, man. The B by Jaden Mitchell hanging on to that second spot coming out of Moto 181. You up? All right, you're up. That's good. Let's do this.
Third go-round of pros coming up on deck right now. Vet pros, here we go. Suarez, Rocky, Concha, Smith, Crouch, Fernandez, and Deke Brown. Gate coming down right now, more Vet Pro action, taking it down into that first turn. Deke Brown, oh, Colorado, where you guys at? Make some noise down the second straightaway. Brown getting it done on that top spot. Here we go, Rocky, Concha, Smith, Crouch, and Fernandez in and out of that second turn, taking over that top spot now. Brown on the 2 as they come on down that third straightaway. Got to be Concha getting it done out front, bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go coming back to the line, getting it done all the way back to us to 234. May go Concha. Brown going to get the 1-2. Suarez coming in hot right there as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Hudson, Tafoya, Starkey, Cibola, Swearingen, and Cortez on deck. Hudson, Tafoya, Starkey, Cibola, Swearingen, Cortez on deck. Hot pants, Hudson got a pretty good pop for the J&R crew down into turn number 1. Supercross colors looking for that 2 spot. As they headed out of that first turn. Not Thomas the Train. He's going to try to do a little crank up right now, see if he can chug it on down that second straightaway. But it's all Hudson. Swearingen going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us now down the third straightaway. Out of the Tulsa turn they go. Third straight action going on. Got to be Tafoya out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, picking it up on the 3 spot as they come on back at us. Hudson, Swearingen go 1-2. Tafoya on the 3 with the 827 by Cortez. Going to get that 4 as we come on back through. Another rack of Vet Pros locked and loaded right now. Nobles, Mathis, Brown, Acevedo, Romer, Suarez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, there they go downtown. Brown's got the inside line into turn number 1. Nobles takes it upstairs. Suarez going to slip into the 2 spot. Here they go down that second straightaway. Oh, they're taking the low road. Everybody keeping it clean right now. It's all Brown. Suarez go 1-2. Nobles on the 3. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bring them back around. That's the way these guys are going to get it done as they come in and out of that last turn. It's all Brown. Suarez going to go 1-2 back to the line. Brown, Suarez, Nobles go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back through. Another rack of vet pros on deck right now. Carnerio, Silva, McNeil, Moore, Da Silva.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down, headed on down into turn number 1. Silva, McNeil, Carnerio going to get things fired up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. More on the 3 spot as they head down that second straight. Getting a little loose right there. A little checkup going to go on as they bring them into that Tulsa turn, coming back at us. In and out we go. Bring this one back around down that third straightaway. Canario looking for that top spot as they bring this one back into that last turn. More still holding on to that 3 as they come back through, running this one all the way back down the line. The 755 bike going to pick it up. Da Silva going to come on back, get that top spot locked in right there. Keeping the low points. Ladies on deck again. Here we go. Stancil, Mydock, Coleman, Smith, Sagendorf.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
We'll get things fired up right here. Downtown we're going to go. Factory S squared. Got to be flying. Felicia Stancil going to get things fired up right now as we get things going out of turn number 1. Mydock remix looking for the 2 as they come on back down the line. Sagendorf on that 3 spot as we keep things moving into that second turn. SC Colors. Got to be Smith on the 4 as they head on back at us. Down that third straightaway we're going to go. Coming on back at me. Flying Felicia Stancil on the top spot. Mydock on the 2 as they get things wrapped up. Coming in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Sagendorf going to pick up that 3 spot as they come back around. Hey, man, last I checked, Jimmy, we weren't at the golf course. You guys are allowed to be as loud as you want out here, Tulsa. You guys can make some noise. The ladies on deck, Grassy, Ridenauer, Crane, Simpson, Miller, Kraft, ready to lock, ready to load.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
To get things going on. Oh, Canada! Simpson taking it down into turn number 1. Canadian national champion on the top spot. Foresta right now we're on that 2 spot right now as they come down that second straightaway. Coming in, Crane getting the door closed up into that second turn, coming back at us. Got to be Coleman on the 3 spot as they come on back down the line. But it's all Simpson. Right now we're going 1-2, coming back at us, in and out of that last turn we go. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back down the last straightaway, back to the stripe. Miller going to bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. As they come back through, Kraft and Crane going to come on back in. Vaughn, Pasquale, Hayes, Crane, Foresta. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Vaughn got a pretty good pop on this one. Pasquale going to get the door closed up down into turn number 1, or will she crack it back open on the way out? They're going to go side by side. Coming back at us. Down the second straightaway. Vaughn getting it done right now. Vaughn, Pasquale go 1-2. Hayes, Crane on the 4 spot. As they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. The Tulsa turn coming back around. Ridenauer or Pasquale trying to ramp this one up as they come on back down the line. But it's all Delaney Vaughn. DK Bicycles in and out of that last turn. Tucson, where you at? Coming back down the line. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Colby, Armstrong, Alexandru, Kane, Reynolds, Verhagen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Getting going down into turn number 1. Verhagen got a pretty good shot. Reynolds going to try to get around it on the outside. Getting things going on. Colby going to try to get in the mix right now down that second straightaway. Here we go. A little side-by-side action going into turn number 2. Reynolds coming around, trying to get around the outside. Verhagen going to keep that door closed up nice and tight right there as they come down the third straightaway. Armstrong trying to get some low points, but looks like Lightning Lexus Colby picking up that 3 spot on the way back through. Verhagen on the top spot, back to the line. Reynolds on the 2. Colby, Armstrong, Alexandru going to come back around with Kane. The big boys on deck right now. Sebesta, Ciorentino. How about Meyer, Clement, House, LaCroix, Cole, and Alvarez?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
T-Boner got a pretty good pop on this one. Factory S squared going to head on down our factory answer into that first turn. He's going to get things fired up. Mateo Furlon on that 2 spot. Lucas House, Big B Super Camp, picking it up on the 3 right now as we head on down the line. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. LaCroix looking for a 4 spot as he comes on down the 3rd straightaway. Coltrane trying to crank the door open on the way back home, but it's all Sebesta on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Sebesta, Furlon go 1 and 2. Howes on the 3 spot as they come on back across. Some good action going on right there. More big dogs headed to that quarter main event. Suarez, Tizar, Notham, Cato, Corrales, Hobson, Nakai.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pretty good pop out of Asuma Nakai, taking this one down into turn number 1. He's going to get the whole shot going on right now into that first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Nakai on the top spot, got to be Suarez on the 2. Nakai, Suarez 1 and 2 as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Tizar picking it up on the 4 as they head down the 3rd straight in and out of that last turn. Notham trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they come back around, but it's all Asuma Nakai on the top spot. Nakai back to the line. Suarez will pick up the 2 as they come on back home. More AA pros on deck right now. Leto, Pelyard, Furlon. How about Vance, Campbell, Lindbergh, Smith?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Campbell's got the middle pretty locked in right now. Pelyard on the outside. Let's see if he can try to drive it. It slips into that 2 spot as they come out of that first turn down that 2nd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. It's all Campo on the top spot as he heads into the Tulsa turn. Back at us. Campo, Pelyard 1 and 2 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Got to be Leto, Lindbergh on the 4 spot. Coming back at us. They're going to lock this one up along the way. That's the way it's going to go down. Campo, Pelyard, Leto, Lindbergh going to come on through 1, 2, 3, and 4. Richmond, Graham, Bicardo, Reed, Moore, Smith, and Long, lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Coming out of that first turn, got to be Jay Smith on that top spot right now as they come on down that 2nd straightaway. Smith, Long going to go 1, 2. Reed on the 3 spot, coming in hot right there. He's going to drop in. Reed going to keep that door closed on Moore as they come on down the 3rd straightaway. Bring it back around, get it done. It's all Jay Smith on that top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Smith, Reed 1, 2. Long on the 3, back to the line. Moore on the 4 as they come back around. A few more racks up on deck. How about it? Jacob, Zulita, Marquardt, Davids, Villegas, Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Dade got a pretty good shot out of the middle. Marquardt going to hang on him side by side down into turn number 1. Dade, Marquardt go 1, 2. Villegas on the 3 spot as they come down that 2nd straightaway. Picking it up right now, but it's all Dade keeping it nice and smooth. Chase BMX coming in now that 2nd turn. He'll bring this one back around Marquardt. Villegas doing a little shop and run this one as he heads in out of that last turn. These guys going to come back around almost a little single file. Dade, Marquardt go 1 and 2. Villegas on the 3 as they come back around. Wood, Morales, Souza, Sharafala, Dawson, lock loaded, ready to go. Come on, you guys make some more noise than that for Jacobs out there. Come on. Don't hold out. Don't hold out, Tulsa.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Dawson, Shiraz, Souza, Swazo. How about Wood headed on down in that first turn? Wood got a pretty good pop. Mongoose Colors going to get things fired up right now. Out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles. Got to be Corbin Shiraz. Souza on the move in at turn number 2. Shiraz coming around the outside. Shows him a wheel. Seals the deal as we come on down the line. Third straight action going on. Shiraz taking it back home for Daylight Cycles. Mongoose Colors going to be Wood on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Speedco got to be Souza. Dawson going to pick it up and bring it on back through. That's the way it's going to go right now. Mason, Dos Reyes, Davis, Larson, Severa, and McLean lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate coming down right now. Pretty good shot out of Larson. McLean on the outside. Oh, little Aussie. Going to get things fired up right now. Down that second straightaway. Larson picking it up on the 2 spot. Everybody charging hard for that second turn. Davis trying to find a way into that 3rd spot. As he comes back around, in and out, we're going to go down the 3rd straightaway. Severa holding on to a 3 tight right now. Keeps the door closed. It's all McLean out front. Back to the line. McLean, Larson go 1-2. Severa will bring it back around with Davis. Torres, Brisbois, Gustafson, Klumper, Welch, and Van Kamen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Kenny G got a pretty good pop on this one. Welch going to try to drive it into turn number 1 down low. Let's see if he can come up on the top spot. He'll slide onto the 2 out of the first turn, down that 3rd straight, down that 2nd straight. They're going to go ahead and turn some Tulsa turn. Van Kamen trying to get in the mix right now. Clump Dog trying to find a way. In and out we're going to go, but it's all Kenny G on the top spot. Powerlight DFR Colors. He'd bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Gustafson on the front lines. Gustafson, Welch 1-2. Van Kamen on the 3. Klumper on the 4. As they come back around.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, hey guys, you got to listen up here. There's no more scooters or horseplay on the hill over there. When you're coming down that hill, that is not a gravity hill there. It's not what it's for. It's for getting up and down. Scooters, not allowed on the hill. Horseplay, not allowed on the hill. All right, here we go. Back to racing. Moto number 183, 15-16 mixed open. Taking 2 of these riders. Got the Nag 17 and the 4. That'll be Alejandro Chi. And Jump Jack Eastman moving on from moto number 183. 184 is the moto number, more 15-16 open. I got Florida Fifi, got Wasabi Conley, Superman Brad Beer, For Hire Fleming, Bad Luck Brian, and Esteban Prieto. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to 8th main event as they roll into the last turn. The 75 bike out in front. It's going to be Conley. Conley moving on with the 11 of Spencer For Hire Fleming and moto number 184. 185 more. 15-16 open. Got Acosta, Whitman, Manzano, Santis, Alden, and Hopkins. Rolling hard and fast into the last turn with, looked like the 797. That'd be Manzano coming back at us. Up 714, Acosta. Acosta getting on in there with the 418 of Santis in moto number 185. 186 in moto number, more 15-16 open, heading into and out of turn number 2 on the way they go. The Tulsa turn, we're calling that. It's got to be Lozada, Basham, Felser, Markley, Autry, and Seeley. Bringing them into the last turn. You need to get a number plate on there. 92 and the 11. That'd be Lozada and Seeley moving on from moto 186, 15-16 open. 187, more 15-16 open. Guys, Schmeichel, Davis, Sabril, Silva, McCabe, and Fleming. Take it 2, it'll be the 791. Renato Silva getting on in there easily with the 2 bike. Of Joshua McCabe, a moto 187. 188, more 15-16 open. Donatero, Murillo, Delgado, Phillips, Cantano, and Chartrand. 365 and the 8. So it's going to be Rocca Murillo and Sean Delgado from 188. 189, more 15-16 opens. 2 more to 8s. Got Kanthick, Thomas, Hernandez, Lopez, Burford, and Scheibels. Taking 2, moving hard and fast into turn number 2, into the Tulsa turn out in front. Got the 846 bike of Nicholas Kanthak out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Local boy getting it done in the 1 as he comes back at us. It'll be Nicholas Kanthak moving on with the 91 bike, piloted by Matthias Hernandez, moto number 189. 190 is the moto number. More 15-16 open. 2 more to the 8th main event. My God. Capello, Echeverria, Hernandez, Leon, Bryan, Federico Echeverria out of Cordova, Argentina. Going to get on there for a transfer with the 12. Bryan. 191, more 15-16 open. Ronnie, the Assassin Kim. Johan, Jordan Kellum, Marcus, the Maniac Moore, and Jared Higuchi. And we're going to take 2. Yeah, looks like the Assassin moving on into the last turn, taking over the lead. Coming back at us, it's going to be the 5 bike, Moore, and look like the 1. The 1 and the 5, nag 5. Yep. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be 285 in the R. So Thomas Martinez and Michael Proctor moving on from moto 192, 15-16 open. Whew, man. I rolled in here last night, and it was like 65 degrees. I thought it's going to be a great weekend. It was 31 this morning. All right, what happened with that? Cold weather don't usually follow me around. I live in Arizona. That's all right. Anybody get over there see the Air and Space Museum during the break? And I'll tell you what, the Tulsa Air and Space Museum, one of them great places. The aquarium out there, lots of fishing. It's going to be ice fishing here in a day or two, I'll tell you. 193 is the moto number, getting them locked and loaded. Chevy, Twice Pipes Hoffman, Alan Jones, Zachary, Z-Rex Pinnell, JT Rolick, and Cole Kopsick. Taking 2 riders to the 8th main event. 67 riders total in this 15-16 open class. Moving hard and fast out of front straightaway. Off to an early lead. Looks like Hoffman in that 2 spot here at the moment. So Twice Pipes in that 2 spot right now. He's got some work to do. If you, well, he doesn't have a whole lot of work to do. Looks like Cole Kopsick out in front, rolling towards turn number 2. The Tulsa turn in front of him. The Tulsa turn beside him. Tulsa turn behind him. With Cole Kopsick on point. Looking at Chevy. Twice Pipes Hoffman in that 2 spot. Wichita, Kansas, Elgin, Illinois. Coming into the last turn. It's going to be Cole Kopsick moving on. With Chevy, Twice Pipes Hoffman in moto number 193. 194 more, 15-16 open. I got Pesaturo, Velasquez, Gallego, Tree Rise, and Carniero. Got the 1 bike, nag 1. Joshua Tree Rise transferring out with the 31. Of Carniero in moto number 193-2. 194 is the moto number 1720 open, 2 to quarters. Elliot Peebles, Romero, Freewall, Casanova, and Flores. Nag 10 bike, Gavin Freewald out in front with the nag 11. Cesar Flores moving on with him in moto 194. 195 more 1720 open. Junka, Dixon, Garcia, Jimenez, Shea, and Pinnell. Where's your side plates at, guys? You're supposed to have side plates on. Makes it a lot easier for us up here than the 1989 bike. 89 and a 510. Dylan Garcia, Camilo Junka transfer out of moto 195, 1720 open. 196 moto number 1720 open. Got Banks, Shader, Morales, Martinez, Focrod, Davis. And the 2 bike, Levi Hot Rod, Focrod, going to get a transfer. With the 802 bike of Paulo Jasso Morales from moto number 196. 197, 1720 open. 2 more to the quarter. Got Bramer, Schaffenzel, Kempel, Pasaldi, Wasson, and Mandajano. And I got Cameron, the new guy, Bramer out in front. Pittsburgh's own. It'll be Bramer transferring out. With a 56 of Brayton, the Bullet Kempel in moto number 197. 198, more 1720 open. I'll tell you what, them side plates, more aerodynamic sound, they make you go faster. Yeah, that's how important they are. 198's moto number, more 1720 open. Check the wind tunnels, I'm telling you. The data is there. Beaudry, Kirkland, Bramer, Karate, Savatiera, and Wallace. We're taking 2. The 121 and the 49. Keller Karani and Benjamin Salvatierra on moto number 198. 199, more 1720 open. Clark, Manoska, Folks, Holly, and Yakelson. Take it to Drew Polk out front. Bringing her back at us, it's going to be, well, it might be. Nope, it'll be the 5 and the D. Making me work for this one. It'll be Sardog, Holly, and Boogie Clark moving on from moto 199. Moto 200, 1720 opens, 2 to quarters. Gensler, Cole, Zorts, Lampke, and Santa take it 2. Got the nag, and then the 721. So that's going to be Santiago Santa and the Taz Lampke moving on from moto 200. 201, 2125 open, 2 to the main. Piedra Hayda, Miller, Madrid, O'Gorman, Leal, Duval, and McKay. 3 riders coming back out. It's going to be 752 and the 149. So it's going to be Jefferson, Madrid, and Pedreira moving on from moto number 201. 202, more 21-25 opens. I got Garcia, Sanchez, Baxter, Loud, Garza, and Patera. Take it to the 3 bike out in front. It'll be Sanchez getting on in there with the 18. Brandon B. Lout in moto number 202. 203 is the moto number. 2630 open is your class. I got Martinez, Restrepo, Burkhart, Gatsky, Schwartz, Lee, and Shepard. And we're going to take 2. Everybody making that left turn over there. They got the opportunity to take that right side. Saying, you know what? We'll take the high road and I'll take the low road. Looks like the low road working better for these 2630 experts. Holding hard and fast in the last turn with a straightaway to go. Coming back at us, that's going to be, oh boy, the 242 get in there. And the 55. So it's going to be Daniel Restrepo and Jay Lee moving on from 203. 204, more 2630 open. Got Alejandro, Vey, Munoz, Kallstrom, and Maldonado. Got Karlstrom in that 2 spot, man. Oh, it looks like he might get on in there. The 111 bike, that'll be Munoz. And Kallstrom moving on from moto 204, 2630 open. 205 is moto number 31 and over open. Got Harnden, Bramer, Burge, Duran, Patterson, and Landers. I got Jim Bramer in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Dan, don't get cocky there. It's going to be Brian Landers getting on in there. And there comes Jim Bramer. He'll get on in there with him. Moto 205, 31 and over open. 206 moto number, more 31 and over opens, 2 more to quarters. Markey, Orlandi, Ochoa, Jones, Lee, and Holder. Oh, no, first place lost the pedal there. He's got, gathered it back up, none the worse for wear. Says, yeah, that's what you get. Get a nice lead, and that's what happens. Lee, 867. Markey moving on, 206. Yeah, he can make a little mistake and still get on in there. 207, more 31 and over opens. Got Miller, Blankson, Cole, Willard, Smith, and Corman. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on to 107 bike. It'll be Willard transferring out with the nag 10 of Billy Corman to moto 207, 31 and over open. 208's the moto number. 31 and over open. Another rack of them. 7 racks total. We got Branco, Norton, Andrews, Thomas, Warriors, and Bunker. Richard, where are you doing back there? I expect you to be out front. That's what I told everybody you were going to be at. All right, nag 3 and the nag 6. George, the Mangler Andrews, and Ryan Bunker moving on from moto 208, 31 and over open. 209's the moto number, more 31 and over opens. Or somewhere. Well, they're in the gate. I was calling a race that wasn't even out there yet. All right, here we go. 209, more 31 and over opens. Ibarra, Beal, Pettinelli, Sutton, Miller, and Jackson. Chris Sutton out in front, getting it done in 1. He heads towards the Tulsa turn with the lead he needs, man. He can be hard to catch. He's even sitting down now. Chris, why'd you do that? I just scored it out. I got to change it. Scratch marks all over my sheets now. Christopher Beal's out in front this time. Back at us, Christopher Beal get it there for transfer with the 5-6 of Robert Pettinelli in moto 209. 210, more 31 and over opens. Ball, DeLuce, Walter, Herrera, Kramer, and Brenneman. We're taking 2. Whoa, man, getting sideways going in that last turn. Kept that rubber down. It'll be DeLuce transferring out with the 1 of Herrera in moto number 210. 211 in progress. 31 and over open. Trying to steal this one away. Got Andre, Zersick, Oldham, Porter, Street, and Stimmitz. Coming into that last turn, I got the one bike out in front. That's going to be Andy Andre transferring with the Nag 6. Up Chad Street, moto number 211, 31 and over open. Oh, here we go, man. We're off to the big bikes now. Moto 212, 10 and under girl cruisers. Alvarez, Miriam, Stevens, Vurian, Vescuso, and Vescuso. We're taking 2. Taking 2 as they bring it back at us. It's going to be the one bike out in front. Harper, Firefox, Vescuso transfer on in there with the 8 bike. Abigail Stevens in moto 212. 213, more 10 and under girl cruisers. I got George, Walski, Finley, Pierce, Herons, and Clems. Into and out of turn number 2 they go out in front. That is going to be, looks like the Nag 7 bike of Crazy Brooke Walski, Bakersfield, California zone. Coming into the last turn. Coming in hot, coming back at us is going to be Crazy Walski. And the Generator Clems moving on to moto 213. 214, more 10 and under girl cruisers. I got Kopetsky, Thompson, Green, Pringle, and Lopez. Gold Cup number 1 out in front. Into and out of the last turn, that's going to be, that'll be the 1. Madison the Machine Thompson, and the 195 of Addison. AWG Green, moto 214. 215, more 10 and under girl cruiser, Penrod, Beatty Hill, Garcia, and Monololo take it 2. The 3 bike out in front, that's going to be Garcia transferring on in there with the 14. Popping the Pitbull Penrod at 215. 216 to moto number, more 10 and under girl cruisers. Got Cole, Gray, Dragon, Fessler, and Alvarez. Rumus for Tumas. Back at us, they come the 2 bike. Olivia, too much Alvarez. Too much for the rest of them. Get there for an easy transfer with the 8 bike. Camden, Crazy Girl Cole in moto 216. 217, more 10 and under girl cruiser. Pasowicz, Mead, Smith, Frazier, and Eldridge. Got the Gold Cup 3. Alex Hack, Pasowicz out in front. Pasowicz leading the way with Tatum Buggy. Eldridge in that 2 spot. Couple of West Coast riders, Laverne, California, and Bakersfield coming back at us. It's going to be Pasowicz and Eldridge moving on from moto 217. 218, last rack of 10 and under girl cruisers. I got Jared, Appenzeller, Stevens, Larsons, and Smith. 2 of these riders going to the quarter main event. National 16, got to be Isabella Stevens out in front with Danica Appenzeller in that 2 spot. Into and out of the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Isabella Stevens, Danica Appenzeller transfer out of moto 218, 10 and under girls, Caruser. Oh, yeah, it's that guy. 219's moto number 1112 girl cruisers. Got Searfoss. That was for Nick Long. He likes that. All right, Searfoss, Cole, Aldridge, Jones, Pringle, and Mountjoy coming back at us. That's going to be the Nag 8 of the Voice Jones and the 41 bike. Cameron, Crazy Lake, Searfoss moving on from moto 219. 220, more 1112 girl cruisers. Solano, Hull, Rody, Custer, Myers, and Anderson. Going to be the 5 bike. Mia Custer out in front. Yeah, it'll be Mia Custer and the Gold Cup 3 is Zozo Hull moving on to moto 220. 221's the moto number, more 1112 girl cruisers. 6 racks of them. We got Swagger, Pierce, Hartman, Rodriguez, and Mandujano. Looks like Sophia So Fast bringing them back this way. It's going to be Sophia So Fast Rodriguez transferring out with the 2 bike. Hannah Hilo Swagger moving on with for the ride at moto 221. 222, more 1112 girl cruisers. I got Nealon, Hallberg, Wells, Burien, and Caldwell. Yeah, I got the 94 by Kennedy. The Machine Nealon out in front. The Machine bringing it back this way with Burien in that 2 spot. The Machine Nealon and Landon Burien moving on to moto 222. 223, more 1112 girl cruisers. I got Hinton, Almagar, Molson, Stokel, and Canita. Man, Colorado, New Mexico, Washington, Minnesota, and Florida all representing right now. All parts of this great U.S. of A. Out in front, got to be Tiger Lily Hinton getting it done in a 1 out of Monument, Colorado. High altitude training paying off. It's going to be Tiger Lily Hinton and the B-bike. The Meerkat Molson moving on from, a couple of cats, the Meerkat and the Tiger Lily. Moto 223, 224, more 1112 girl cruisers. Shaw, DiMonardo, Gould, Carrasa, and Zvanar. Looks like the race of champion number 1 of Presley to Piston Gold. Trying to defend that title again here this year. She rolls into the last turn, getting started the right way. It's going to be Presley to Piston Gold transferring out with the Nag 3. Kaylee Carrasa, Moto 224, 11-12. Girls Cup Cruiser. 225 is the moto number 13-14 girl cruisers. Niederberger, Roach, Griffin, Stotler, Ruben King, and Barrett. We're taking 2 to riders to quarter main event. 23 bike, Kylie Niederberger, and the Gold Cup 2. Of Lotus Stotler moving on from 225. 226, more 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Stokes, Ayasa, Aiello, Pyle, Palmer, and Bryant. Room for 2. Rolling hard and fast into the last turn. Looks like the Nag 9 bike. Savannah Stokes out in front. Savannah Stokes transferring on with the Gold Cup 1 of McKenzie Wildchild Palmer in moto number 226. 227, more 13-40 girl cruiser. Williamson, Denton, Kramer, Stevens, Dodge, and Anderson. Danica, Little Avalanche, Anderson. Cross the line, easy transfer. The 1 bike. Samantha Williamson going along for the ride at 227. 228, more 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Evelyn, Harris, Becker, Hill, Johnston, and Pino. And rolling on into hard and fast. That's going to be, looks like it might be Becker out in front of that one, getting it done at a 1. Tay knows the way, coming back at us. Oh, lost one going into the last turn. That's going to be your Nag 10 and your Nag 7. Boston. That'll be Michaela Happy Feet Pino and Tay Becker moving on from moto 228. 229, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Wright, Smart, Edetta, Cheryl, and Cunningham. Taking to the World 4 bike, Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham. Moving on with the Nag 9 of Kiara Cheryl in moto 229. 230 is the moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Gentry, Majesty, Misson. Got Sadie Areta, got Tiara, T-Rex, Nelson, Marley, Mayhem, Rachel, and Maddie Transu. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. Off we go to the quarter show. Just lead the way. I just made that song up, Chris. Chris can say he was up there when Charlie made up that song. Says, quit making up songs. I get a lot of requests for my singing. Mostly it's a quit. All right, coming into the last turn, it's going to be the 20 bike. Sadie Herrera getting on in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Marley Mayhem Rachel in moto number 230. 13-14 Girls Cup Cruiser. 231's moto number 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 5 racks of them. Patillo, Devlin Garcia, Powell, Nelson, Boosted, and Hill. I got the 4 by Kiera Boosted. It'll be Boosted moving on with the World 5 of Alexandra Bomb Hill. Moto number 231. 232 to the road number, got to be a 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Coming on into, got to be Pettit, Riley Pruitt, Rick Pulaski, and Johnson. Heading on into, got to get who's going to be? Going to go in the last turn, got the 13, got to be the 13, bid on the 13, bid on the 13, coming back at it, it's going to be Pruitt, coming back at it, it's going to be Pruitt. Got to bid it on the Pruitt, it's going to be the Pruitt, sold in the 8 bike. Peyton Pulaski, moto 232, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. That was my auction race. 233 is the moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. You were here for that one, too. Sorensen, Montoya, Miller, Evelyn, and Muldowney. We're taking 2 to ride us at quarter main event. Back at us it comes. It's going to be the J bike. Kaylin, Awesome Sauce Miller getting on in there for a transfer with the 394. Emma Dirt, Napper, Muldowney, moto 233. 234 is the moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. 2 more to quarters. Barnard, Martin, Sifford, Von Holzen, and McGovern. Going to be the Nag bike out in front. Got to be the Nag 9 bike. McKenna Martin will transfer with a 337. Kate Sifford to moto number 234. 235, more 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Got Hagenmiller, Matthews, Massey, Dickey, and Romero. I'm telling you, man, them side plates, I'll make you famous with them. Got to help me out there. You don't go into the bank without ID. The 9 bike, it's going to be Desiree Romero and Sarah Evil Matthews transferring out of 235, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. 236 moto number, 17-20 Women Cruisers. 2 riders to the half show. Sondra, Rosas, Brown, Jeffers, Canizaro, and Gill. Taking 2, going to be the Rock 1. Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers out in front. Coming back, and it'll be Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers transferring out with the 4 bike, the Nag 4. Haley Downtown Brown. Downtown Julie Brown, from MTV. Moto number 236. 237, more 17-20 Women Cruisers. Costello got Sargent, Basage, Kelly, and Gaither. Be the 6 bike and the 77. So Izzy Sargent and the pilot Kelly moving on to 237. 238, more 17-20 Women Cruisers. Picaretto, Salisbury, Smith, Drinkard, and Schlotterbeck. Here they come back at us with the 28 bike. Jersey Picaretto getting in there for a transfer with the 15. Abby Bombshell Salisbury, moto number 238. 1720 Women's Cup Cruiser. 239's moto number 2130 Women Cruisers. Alejandra, Han, Robinson, White, and Lemire. Lexi Alejandra getting it done in a 1. She brings it back at us. Lexi Alejandra transferring out with the 744. Kayla White, moto number 239. 240's the moto number, more 2130 Women Cruisers. Krista Burnick, Samantha Red, Viper Mulvihill, Alicia Oldham, and Sydney Aiken. Take it to 206. Krista Burnick out in front. Bringing it back this way. Krista Burnick getting on in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be the 1-0. Samantha Red, Viper Mulvihill, moto number 240. 2130 Women's Cup Cruiser. 241's the moto number. 3135 Women Cruiser class. Henson, Jones, Martin, Jolliker, Otto, and Quick. Back out to say come, that's going to be Nag 1 there, and 2 Sweet Jones, and the 35 bike. Caitlin Quick moving on from moto number 241. 242, more 35 Women Cruisers. We got McElwee, Crane, Reed, Carlson, and Pettinelli. Take it to. Where's your side plates at? Once again, I'm going to rough you up on that. Back out to say come, it's going to be the 4 bike. Ashley Hill, Pettinelli, and the 651. Amanda Reed moving on, 242, 3135 Women's Cup Cruiser. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. That's coming. .243's moto number, more 3135 Women Cruisers. Got Gabriela Lopez, Rachel the Speedster Lamance, Robin Blassie, Amanda F-Bomb Warner, and Jan Ladybug Vice. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to be the Rock 1 out in front. Ladybug Vice getting it done in a 1. Rolling hard and fast in towards turn number 2 and out in front. That's going to be Ladybug Vice out in New Braunfels, Texas. Head down into the 3rd straightaway with the 51, Amanda Warner in that 2 spot. Right now, though, the Ladybug bringing it back this way. The Ladybug Vice transferring out with Amanda F-Bomb Warner. Moto 243, 3135 Women's Cup Cruiser. 244 is number 3640 Women Cruisers. 2 riders of semis, 4 racks. Kavner, Labrie, Martinez, Murphy, Anderson, and Hedges. Rolling towards that last turn, bringing it back at us. That's going to be your Nag 6, Jillian All Smiles Labrie, transferring out with the 42 of Nicole Mama Fox Martinez and 244. 245, more 3640 Women Cruisers. Slot, Wells, McMillan, Wilson, Stewart, and Alone. 44 bike, great side plate there. It's going to be Catarzina, Black Cat Alone out in front out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh coming back out. It's going to be Alone transferring with the 9. Darlene, oh, she's happy about that. We're happy for you, too. Khalid Filet Wilson in that other transfer in Moto 245 going to half show. 246, more 3640 Women Cruisers. I got Rocky, Beasley, Piotti, Gaylor, Buck, and Williams. Gotta be National 18 and the Nag 1. So Pilati and Gaylor moving on. In Moto 246, 3640. Women Cruiser, 247, more 3640 Women Cruisers. I got Mitchell, Lush, Yip, Ambrosiak, and Hale. Back out of say that's going to be the 1 bike. Angela Hale transferring with the 10. Lindsay Ambrosiak in Moto 247, 3640 Women's Cup Cruiser. 248, more 4145 Women Cruisers. 2 to riders at quarter main event. Killinger, Lindemann, Keohi, Constantino, and White. We're taking 2. 2 riders from each one of these racks each time around. Coming back at us, it's going to be 11 bike. Anitra, A-Train White getting on in there for one of your transfers, the 31 bike. It's on the Constantino going along for the ride. 249, more 41-45 Women Cruisers. Hoffman, Libich, Fields, Clark, and Harwick. Got the 6 bike out, or the 8 bike. It's going to be Andrea Libich coming into the last turn. Libich leads it back this way. It's going to be Andrea Libich transferring out, 1 spot left. That'll go to the 296 of Christy Fields in Moto 249. 250's moto number, more 41-45 Women Cruisers. I got Copy, Steinmetz, Burrell, Allen, and Latimer. And 2 out of the last turn, Casey, Crank, and Allen. Mama coming on. Back to the line. That's what he said. It's going to be cranking out, Casey cranking out, and she's a She-Rock copy. Moving on, Moto 250. 41-45 women's Cup Boozer. 251's moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. I got Beret, Lauer, McGuire, Markham, and Tatum. 2 riders moving on. Back at us, they come. It'll be the 5 bike. Jill McGuire transferring, and last minute in there. Glad you made it out of there, Melissa Bumper Car Brave. Moving on in there well. Moto 251, 41-45. Women cruisers, 252. The last rack of them got Sursick, Shu, Hoyam, Carlson, and Amaris. Take it to the NAG 10. Kelly Amaris out in front. Out of Mastic Beach, New York, coming in the last turn. Well, this is beach weather now, isn't it? Going to be Kelly Amaris getting on in there for transfer. With a 281, Laura Bubble Wrap Shoe. Moto 252, 41-45 women's Cup Cruiser. 253 is the moto number, 4650 women cruiser. Moore, Arnold, Bays, Partee, Johnson, Threed, and Sanders take it 2. That's going to be Rebecca Threed out in front. Threed will get on in there for transfer with Elizabeth Cincy Bays, moto 253. 254 more, 4650 cruisers. I got Shannon Wonder, Sonia Badania, got Renee, Mommy Ninja Albright, Laura the Boss Pringle, Tabitha Cornish, and Heidi Kramer. P-I-T-A, is that thin bread with a pocket in it? Pita? Huh? I know it means something like that. All right, into the Tulsa turn with the lead. That's the 5-0 bike of Heidi Kramer on point. Kramer getting it done in a 1. Got the Gold Cup 1. Shannon Wonder in that 2 spot. I wonder who's in that 2. Shannon Wonder. I'm done wondering. It's going to be Heidi Kramer transferring. 1 spot left. Shannon Wonder holding on. Moto 254, 4650 women's Cup Cruiser. 255 is the moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. 2 riders to the main. Kirchmeyer, Hudelin, Bone, Harmison, and Lee. And 2 out of the last turn out front. Got to be the NAG 9 bike. Bonnie the Machine Gun, Hudelin out in front. Oh, that might be the 8 too. No side play. Hard to see that there. Coming back at us. That'll be the NAG 9 and the 5. Yep. Hudelin and Sonny Harmison transfer out of 255. 256, more 51-55 cruisers. Tricia Hill, Kim Hot Flash Turner, Marcy Davis, and Suzanne Black. Got to be Kim Turner out in front, out of Fort White. Oh, man, Suzanne Black battling for that 2 spot, but she's not where she needs to be. It's going to be Hot Flash Turner and the 21. Marcy Davis moving on from moto 256. 51-55 women's Cup Cruiser. 57, the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. The class, I got Gatz, Bell, Chang Fields, Marish, Young, Schmeichel, Westenauer, and Kaminsky. I got Mama Marge out front, rolling into the last turn with straightaway to go. Mama Marge Kaminsky getting on in there for transfer. The A bike. Paula Maris getting on in there. And the 1, the district number 1 of Donna Gatz. Picking them up in moto 257, 56 and over. Women's Cruiser. Back to you.
Oh, my man, Charlie Borland. Never disappoints, never disappoints. Well. Looks like we got quarter mains on deck right now for the AA pros. Tulsa, where you at? Let's make some noise. I said Tulsa! Let's make some noise! Sherrod, Gustafson, Marquardt, Lido, Tizar, Furlong, Long, Moore, locked, loaded, ready to go. Quarter main events.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, let's see what we got going on downtown. The 24 bike headed down into turn number 1, Daylight Cycles. Got to be Corbin Sherrod getting fired up right here. Sherrod, Marquardt going to go on the 1-2 as he comes down that second straightaway. Top 4 moving on as they head back around, in and out of that second turn. Where to go? It's still Daylight Cycles. Sherrod, Marquardt on the 1-2 down through that third straightaway. Got to be Kenny G. Gustafson hanging on that 3 spot. Bringing it back around. Looks like it's going to be Lido with the 4 as they come on back through. Out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6. How about Smith, McLean, Souza, Villegas, Reed, Davis, Cole, Bacardo taking 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot, headed down into turn number 1, but it's all Souza on the top spot as he heads out of that first turn. Souza, Smith gonna go 1-2, Reed on the 3 spot. Villegas trying to find a way to that 4 spot, trying to get the transfer. There goes McLean, a little Aussie in that second turn, comes up on the 3 spot. Down that third straight, we're gonna go. Still Souza out front, making it happen as he brings this one back through. Souza on the top spot. Souza, Smith go 1-2 back to the line. McLean, Reed gonna come on back in. Another one on deck right now. Dade, Sortino, Sebesta, Suarez, Severa, Corrales, Klumper, and Dawson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
4 more going to a semi-main event. The inside line taking it downtown, the 33 bike. On the top spot, 3-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade down the second straightaway. The T-boner, Sebesta looking for a spot as he's bringing this one back into that second turn. Coming back at us, in and out, we're gonna go. Oh, lost one right there, going down. We'll pick this one up and bring it down the third straightaway. Trying to make it happen, and Sortino getting it done on that 3 spot. The Italian rider coming back at us, but it's all the Frenchman at Dade. Sebesta 1-2. Sortino and Severa gonna bring him back home. Another one on deck right now. Last of the quarter main events for the double A's. Pelliard, Wood, Campo, Larson, Van Kamen, Nakai, Welch, Howes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, we got a drag race going on with the boys right now. Wood's got the edge, though, going into turn number 1. Mongoose Killer's going to get fired up right now. Oh, Pelliard having a little problems. Limber, dropped one off along the way. We'll get him checked out. Coming down that second straightaway. My man from Japan, Asuma Nakai, coming into that second turn. He shows him a wheel, seals the deal right there on that 2 spot. Back at us now. Oh, it's up for grabs. Campo trying to find a way, doing a little shopping. Can't crack the door open. It's all Wood, Nakai, 1-2, Larson, and Pelliard going to come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go.
All right, Jesse Welch back up, finishing off. We got some love for you, man. I know it's dirt. That stuff's hard. It hurts. Come on, let's give some medicine. Send it his way. There we go. Kinda. There we go. All right, make sure to thank our USA BMX sponsors for this 2021 National Series. Answer BMX, JNR, Tangent, ProMax, Box Components, Race Incorporated, Fly Racing, Stasic, Radio, Avian, Mongoose, Supercross, Local Academies, and Bombshell. Also, make sure you get up there. It is getting to be Christmas time. Only 29 days left until the big day, and you can get your shopping done right here at Grand's. It is USA Raceway. USA BMX Raceway got your event t-shirts for this 1 Grand Nationals. Get on over there, check them out. Also, everything else is ID. Keep saying for this 2021 racing season. I hand it over to Greg. He'll take us through. Cruiser.
All right, Tulsa, Oklahoma, what do you say? Little tykes, big bikes.
Lollipops, the after you eat treat for a healthy smile.
Mayorga and Anderson. Let's go downtown in and out of number one. We got a one-rider breakaway going on in this one right now. Oh, yeah. Look like Gold Cup colors. Got to be Mayorga getting it on that top spot right now for the Wild Child Racing crew out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Room for two this time around. I got Parker Anderson sitting on that two spot out of Topeka, Kansas. Back through the section there rolling. Mayorga out on point on a Thursday. Oh, it's still Thursday morning. Coming back at me, I got a Gold Cup 2 and a 273, Mayorga and Anderson. How about Dash, Simplice, Gray, Davis, Montero, and more. Lost the lead right over in the Tulsa turn. I'm looking for two more riders going to an eighth. Main event, 504 bike. Got to be Dash getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I lost the lead ride. Man, the turns are eating them up. 16 and the 728. Right place, right time. Montero and Simplice both moving on. How about Bentley, Shirley, Autry, Cam, Vaughn, and Curtis? Two more spots in that 7 and under cruiser. Eighth main event coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 going to lock down that top spot. 635 ride on the 2. That's Vaughn and Autry out of Moto 260. 60 riders in the mix today in 7 and under cruisers. 261 is the moto number. Next rack coming at me right here. Van Fleet, Taggart, Falkowski, Sullivan, Novotny, and Tizanos. Gold Cup 3 out on point right now. Got to be Falkowski doing it for the Venom crew. Minnesota in the house. Let's hear from you, crew. Oh, yeah. Falkowski going to take it through the section. Got a rider sitting in his hip pocket. Look like that's going to be Sullivan. Oh, I lost the top 3. Pile up in the turn, coming back at me. 531 in the 12. Street surviving and moving on. Tezanos and Van Fleet. Noteboom, Ball, Lerner, Reeves, Eddie, and Spenda. Two more riders moving on to that 7 and under cruiser 8th main event. Coming back at me right here. I got Nag Colors running out on point, or make that the 709 and the Gold Cup 2. 709, Gold Cup 2, Reeves and Noteboom. I'm looking for Wyndham, Pavlonis, Tweeten, Johnson, Smith, and Gallegos. Sharks running on point. Got to be Gallegos coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 and the 46 ride of the Warpath. Johnson for the Alpha crew on the 2. And Moto 263, 264 on the track right now. Thorngren, Strong, Caldwell, Bernal, Carlson, and Jones. Alpha colors on the top side. Got to be Caldwell, the Kamikaze, leading them back through the section. 2 spot, going to be the Gold Cup colors on that 2. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Thorngren for the Impact crew. So Alpha and Impact colors both moving on. Thorngren and Kamikaze Caldwell. At a 264, 265, and then out of the Tulsa turn, they roll looking for Kirkpatrick, Opolopsic, McLennan, Mitchell, and Bunn. Back in my direction, Answer Colors sitting on that top side right now. 220 ride and the 18. Going to be Johnny Kerr and McLennan both moving on. What about a 265? Oh, yeah, the Grands, the Race of Champions always brings out all the big boys and girls. And there's nobody better in the game at popping action photos than the man I see right down there in the infield right now. Michael Carruth does it for BMX News. Good to see you, Mike. It's been a minute, man. Always good to see Mike on the infield. You know, Gmo and his crew got the video hookup going on all weekend long. That's right. Call Grandma. Reminder to fire up that AOL connection. Get her dial-up zoomed in, and we got live video going on all weekend long.
Check them out. Photo images out on USA BMX. Photos. Mr. Sweet's on the infield getting some images there. We look to see his compilation when the weekend's over. His chronicle of his grand journey. All right. Hardy, Long, Novak, Martin, Myers, and Ton. 266 is that moto number. More 7 and under cruisers, 10 racks coming at us today. 8 have already crossed the line, 2 to go. Lance says we're ready to roll. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? J&R Colors got a pretty good pop out of the center of the field. The Sharks trying to make it happen, but there comes the Outlaw. Wicked Colors going to slide into the 3. So it's going to go J&R, Sharks, and Wicked. 1, 2, 3 coming down that second straightaway. J&R Colors on the getaway. Here we go. Here we go. Got to be Novak. Novak running the show in and out of turn number 2. They go. 2 riders moving on this time around. I got Novak. I got Myers running 1 and 2. The Outlaw on the 3 spot as they take it through the section. 2 riders going on to that 8th main event. Look like Novak going to go wire to wire. He's looking to hold on and punch a ticket along with Myers. Social D on the 2 out of 266. 267 is the moto number. Last rack is 7 and under cruisers looking for Draper, Travis, Kaneda, Lang, Baker, and Ream. Coming back at me right now. Top spot ride. 4 bike, the Turtle. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Kaneda. And the 107 ride, a Lang. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 267. 268 is the moto number. Burkholder, Howell, Jacobson, Scheibels, Dwight, and Bishop. 8-year-old cruisers coming at me. 8th main events on tap for these guys. Jackson Howell going to lock down a spot with the 1 ride of Carson Burkholder out of 268. 269 is the moto number. I'm looking for Fisher, Smith, Young, Graves, Wooten, and Young. 2 more spots in that 8 cruiser. 8th main event. Got 52 riders in the mix today. Coming back at me, 18 bike and the 6 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Young and Schmidt. 270, Perez, Nichols, Gabali, Gronis, Hudzik, and McMenamin. 2 more spots in the 8th main event. 270 is that moto number. In and out of your 3rd turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Top spot ride. Look like the 251 and the 255. Both moving on. Perez and Gronis. 271 is the moto number on the track. Now I got McKinney, Weta, Mendez, Sanchez, Azaraga, and Green coming back at me. Top 2 moving on to an 8th main event. I got the 4 bike running the show. Got the Nag 9 in the hip pocket. Going to be Green and Sanchez. Got a 271. 272 as the beat goes on. 9 racks, 8-year-old cruisers coming at us today. Larson, Meringue, Scoggins, Peabody, Doomer, and Swager. Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Look like that's going to be Action Jackson, the Hellion Scoggins. Getting it done on the top side, 457. Of your ride, Larson comes back on the 2, so Scoggins and Larson at a 272. 273 is the moto number. I got Bryce, Lee, Ashford, Hegberg, Sneed, and Masters. 20 bike, Claiborne Colors. Got to be the Snot Rocket. Getting it done on the top side. 1 more spot up for grabs as they turn for home. Sneed going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 7 ride of Benny 007 Bryce. Out of 273. 274 is the moto number. More 8-year-old cruisers on the track. Beckley, Swan, Bruns, Hester, Christ, and Harper. In and out of your last turn, they're rolling. LDC Colors out on point right now. Got to be Ashton Hester, the long, tall Texan, and the 2 ride. Chase Harp, the Hummingbird, getting in on that 2 spot out of 274. 275, Stauffer, Hill, Clark, Carroy, and Walkington. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, Walkington, and look like the Nag 6 ride of Action Jackson Stauffer on that 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. 276, Paxman, Hadley, Wood, Agron, and Lichtansky coming back in my direction right there. One bike going to be Hadley on the top spot. 16 bike on the 2. That's the Lumberjack moving on out of 276. In and out of the Tulsa turn. 277 is the moto number. Rock 1 getting it done. Got to be Knox the Ox on the top side. He's got Hoffman in tow. Hubbard, Michaelissis, Noteware, and Hall rounding out the field, but it's going to be the Ox and the Enzo Dancer going one and Enzo Danger out of 277. 278 looking for Chandler, Palmer, Kiefer, Hedger, Dawson, and Gray. Down the front straightaway they're rolling. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Going to sort things out as we make our way down the back straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Oh, yeah, man on the move right now. Inside line, got to be the Shark, Chandler, doing it for the Venom crew. Chandler going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Coming back at me, it's Chandler on the top side. Got the 37 ride of J Turbo Dawson. Sitting on the 2, Wicked Colors rolling on the 3. Got to be the Hurricane, Kai Gray coming back at me. I got the 1 and the 37 bike, both moving on. 279 is the moto number. Thomason, Garcia, Tyson, Doherty, Terry, and Ingham. Venom color or Black Widow colors out on point. Got to be Tyson getting it done on 1. JT coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah, the Flying Tysons in 3-5-1 of Carter Garcia. 280 is my moto number on the track. Turning the page, 9-year-old cruiser. Shelton, Trumpeter, Chaffin, Coleman, Massajuski, and Eakins coming back in my direction. Got to be Trumpeter doing it for the Black Crown Army. Nag 6 and the B-Ride for the Bombshell crew. That's the Lawnmower Eakins. At a 280, 281, Cox, Johnson, Warner, Thomas, Dacus, and Vrotny. Last turn race in action. Got to be the kid, Warner, getting it done on the 1. Warner going to get it done with the 998 ride of Loco Vrotny. .282 is the moto number down the front straightaway. I'm looking for Christensen, Buer, Yup, States, Gamblin, and Snell. 2 more 9-year-old cruisers going on to quarter main events. 42 riders in the mix today. JNR Colors running the show right now. Got to be Wi-Fi Christensen. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling 4 bike. Going to slide into the 2 now. Got to be Mad Dog Snell. So I got Christensen and Snell coming back at me. Wi-Fi and the Mad Dog moving on out of moto 282. 283, last rack of 9-year-old cruisers. Loza, Merriam, Caserta, the Big G, Noisy Boy Hoffman, and Lee. Through the section we're rolling. Gold Cup 1 getting it done on the 1. Got to be Merriam on the top side. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Lost 2 of them. The Big G lost 3 of them. 4th rider off the pedals. Here comes the 34 bike storming in. Right place, right time. Big G says, man, it's all about timing. 10-year-old cruisers through the section. They're rolling, coming back in my direction. Got to be the Bull Backer doing it for the LDC crew on that top spot. Going to be Jake Morgan for the Bombshell crew on the 2. So Backer and Morgan at a 284. 285, Lack, Johnson, Ward, Weigel, Laconin, and Stewart. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top spot going to be the Rock 1 at Ace Lack, and the 72 ride of Lucas Weigel. Levi Weigel going to be moving on at a 285. Picking up the pieces around the track as the riders ride it out. Give them a hand. 286 is the moto number. Looking for Johnson, Folk, Montano, Blair, Kopetsky, and Thomas. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Jackson Kopetsky. Kopetsky for the Nomads crew, but the Sharks got the inside line in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Oh, yeah, got to be Montano on the top side right now. Montano got Kopetsky in his hip pocket as they make their way down the second straightaway in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Kopetsky takes a peek. Oh, yeah, looks like he's got colors sitting in his hip pocket right there. Gold Cup 2 of James Johnson. Tackle box colors looking for a way off of that 3 spot. I lost Kopetsky. I lost Johnson. R-Bike going to get it done on the 1. 6:52 ride of the Bandit Folk coming back on the 2. Tyson, Otto, Camp, Moss, and Murky. Got to be LT. Lucas Tyson getting it done on the 1. Lost Murky in the turn along with another one. 6 bike going to get there on that 2 spot. That's Corbin Downs. A lot of action going down in turn number 3 today. Quick, Lenners, Daniello, Wilkie, Martin, Kersey, and Cox. Gotta be freaking Lenners on the top side. Your Nag 1 with the 15 ride of the Hulk, Benson Daniello. And a 288. 289, I got Griffith, Greenwell, Galbali, Meno, Beard, and Hargrove. Through the section, we're rolling. Oh, I got Greenwell doing it for the Black Crown Army right now. There comes Mad Max. He's going to go dive bombing and shopping. Meno gets up and under onto that 2 spot. 5 bike tries to get it back, but it's going to be Greenwell and Meno moving on. Out of 289. 290 is the moto number. Lazaraka 10-year-old cruisers. Dixon, Hemby, Donnelly, White, and Jackson. Daylight colors on the top side. Got to be the heater. Landon Donnelly. Donnelly and the D-Ride, Callan White. 291 is the moto number. Turning the page, 11-year-old cruisers. Quarter main events, 31 riders in the mix. 6 racks. First rack, Seabrook, Schulte, Vicario, Shellnut, Carrillo, and Martinez. Coming back at me on the top side right now. 1 bike, 7 bike, both moving on. That's Carrillo and Vicario. 292 is the moto number. Dawson, Davis, Sims, Size, and Neubauer. Out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Reed Neubauer got LDC colors out on point on a Thursday afternoon. Coming back at me. LDC and the 1 ride. Doing it for Trifecta Racing. That's Declan Sims. 293, Vescuso, Miska, Steibel, Lang, McCain. Last turn race in action. 2 riders moving on this time around. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jake from State Farm. No, the 8 bike and Jake from State Farm. So that's Steibel and Lang. 294 is the moto number as we turn the page. More 11-year-old cruisers. Mathis, Stark, Bowers, Scott, and Falasco. 1 rider out in the clean air as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be Keaton Falasco. 19 bike going to get it done. 38 bike going to go along for the ride as well. That's Stark. A 294, 295, Hunt, Hicks, Kahanen, Gibson, and Walkington. Bassett colors running out on point right now. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Gibson and the 5 ride of Walkington. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 295. Ireland, Nelson, Lehue, Denton, Melendez through the section. BMX Sharks running out on point right now. Got to be the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. National 34 ride, drag race on that 2 spot. The 5 bike going to get it done and move on. Ireland and Lehue out of 296. 297 is the moto number as we turn the page. 12-year-old cruisers, 40 riders in the mix. Miller, Long, Waters, Halton, Adams, and Gormley. Gold Cup 1 going to be the pup, Gormley. And the Nag 6 ride of Danny Waters doing it for Factory Answer. Rocky, Emick, Hill, Holzer, Rocha, Smith down the 1st straightaway. We're rolling. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. Got to be the rowdy one, your national number 1 cruiser rider, Rowdy Holzer. Out on the top side right now. He's easy like it's Sunday morning in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling. 2 spot. Coming back through the section. Lost 1 in the turn right now. It's Holzer on the top side. He's got Rack City Rocha on the 2. Coming back at me. Holzer and Rocha both moving on out of 298, 299. Looking for Deswan, Spiker, Linville, Gunning, Harthen, and Frazier. Through the section, we're rolling. Top spot ride right there. 5 bike. Harthan getting it done on the 1 for the S squared crew. Coming back at me. Look like it's going to be Lightning Linville sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Harthan and Linville moving on out of 2.99. 300 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old cruisers, 2 riders to a quarter. Main event. Helt, Stockel, Buller, Dixon, Hester, and Mendito. Back through the section, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1 right now. I got a 275 ride, TNT colors coming back at me. 226 ride, I should say, Mendito. And the 17 ride, a little Buller. Out of 300, 301, looking for Word, Gooman, Godair, Yankee, Simpson, and Miller. Sharks running out on point on a Thursday afternoon. Got to be the Cutterfly, Godair. Coming back at me, got Alpha Color sitting on that 2 spot. He's got to race back to the line, though. Word moving on with Godair out of 301. 302, Shatswell, Fisher, Vitatow, Thornton, and Hayes. Racing Mason getting it done on the 1. Got Shady Shatswell on that 2 spot. The 5 and the 4 national age group numbers coming back at me 1 and 2 out of 302. 303, last racket, 12-year-old cruisers. Collins, Posterick, Jones, Cole, and Davis. In and out of the Tulsa turn, they're rolling. National 97, Taylor Cole doing it for the Hutland crew on that top side. 7 bike, Posterick on the 2 coming back at me. National 97 and the District 7 both moving on. 13-year-old cruisers on the track now. 38 riders in the mix, spread over 7 racks. 304 is that moto number. Helsel, Carr, Bradley, Randolph, Beckham, and Croy. Oh, Bradley goes down in the turn. Coming back at me, Nag 10, District 5. Both moving on. That was Helsel and Randolph out of 304. Bradley's up. Larson, Vescuso, Farmer, Westerman, Ligo, and Allen coming back at me right there. Nag 9, Nag 7. Allen and Westerman both moving on out of 305. 306 as the pace picks up. 13-year-old cruisers on the track. Smith, Sheffield, Agricola, Caldwell, Sorensen, and Barnhart coming back at me right here. Got to be the Sheffield for the Daylight crew. Gold Cup 1, Caldwell on that 2 spot. Got a 306. 307 is the moto number on the track. Big wheels keep on rolling. 13-year-old cruisers this time around. It's Peterson, Roybal, Godair, Constantino, and Borowski. 3 bike through the section out on point right now. Got to be Tyler Peterson out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Doing it out of Stevens track. The 11 bike coming back on the 2. Peterson and Godair both moving on. Looking for Bunker, Bruni, Linville, McCain, and Thompson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Answer colors all over that top side right now. Got to be Caleb McCain. McCain got Bruni on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's McCain and Bruni out of 308. 309 is the moto number, looking for Strickland, Westover, Bundy, Kelly, and Long. Cash Money got the H, the R, and the P out on point, Tulsa, Oklahoma. And right as I say that, he opens the door of the Alpha Ride, shows him a tire, and slides on by. Coming back at me right now, I got Bundy on the top side. I got Cash Money trying to hold on to the 2. Going to be Bundy and Strickland at a 309. 310 is the moto number, last racket. 13-year-old cruisers, Mitchell, Richardson, Gutman, Godair, and Neidhart. Oh, yeah, got to be Godair doing it for the Sharks right there. Coming back at me, it's Riker, Nag 6 ride, and the D-bike of Mitchell. Both moving on out of 310. 311 is the moto number on the gate as we turn the page. 14-year-old cruisers, 49 riders in the mix. They're spread over 9 racks. First rack, Stennett, Robinson, Hoffman, Thomas, Rodriguez, and Rick. $801. motos of racing action coming at you today. We're on moto number 311 as the gate slaps down the front straightaway. We're racing. Got to be the Flying Donut looking to take this one over early. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side. Got the Donut on the breakaway. In and out of turn number 2. Coming back through the section. It's Robinson. Then everybody else. 5 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Trevor Hoffman. Coming back in my direction. The 1 and the 5 both moving on. Hancock, McConnell, Schenkel, Halber, Kim, and Weatherhead. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. I'm looking for 2 14-year-old cruisers going to an 8th main event in and out of the Tulsa turn. Lead rider bringing it back through the section. Look like Cade McConnell getting it done on the 1 right now. McConnell going to come back at me with a 3 bike of Hancock sitting on that 2 spot, making the K ride of Halber. McConnell and Halber at a 312, 313 Fields, Menser, Bingaman, Masrick, Mitchell, and Zanoni. Alpha Colors running out on point. Taryn Fields going to turn and burn back in my direction. Nag 1 bike and the B ride of Jaden Mitchell. At a 313, 314 is the moto number on the track right now. Nicosia, Smithhart, Baker, Whitcamp, Larson, and Hardman. Hyper Colors, got to be the Mad Dog. Larson running the show. I got Bombshell Colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Hardman and Nicosia both moving on out of 314, 315 is the moto number fast. Denton, Skinner, Carriasso, and Heath. 2 more riders moving on to an 8th main event as they make their way back through the section. 1 bike running out on point. Got to be the Kamikaze Kid, Carriasso. For the ride crew, coming back on that 2 spot, 2 bike of Skinner. At a 315, 316, Buller, Hobson, Wood, Gosnell, and Churhart. Oh, yeah, look like the Bull getting it done right now through the section. Going to be Chase Buller. Buller running out on point. Got Gosnell for the Sharks on that 2 spot. LDC Colors, BMX Sharks Colors moving on. At a 316, 317 is the moto number more. 14-year-old cruisers coming at you. Bloomer, Hammock, Holton, Cuffer, Carlson. Through the section, we're rolling 10 bike. Running out on point right now. Coming back at me. Got to be the Beast, Bryce Bloomer. Nag 10 ride and the District 3 bike of Holton both moving on. Coffey, Ballstead, Banuelos, Lenners, and O'Neill. Down the back straightaway, Daylight Colors running out on point on a Thursday afternoon. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. Brady in and out of the turn on the top side down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Elliott Leonard sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, National 98 ride. Going to lock down that top spot. 10 bike comes back on the 2. That's O'Neill and Leonard. At a 318, 319, I got Ramsey Moore, Wilson Dronick, and Trahan. S-squared Colors riding out on point. Got to be Aloha Joe. Dronick going to come back at me. National 78 bike on the top side. He's moving on with a 228 ride of the Chicken Wing, Chayton Moore. 320 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, 15-year-old cruisers. Grave, Kopsick, Joyner, Walszewski, and Merlot. Mangler Colors running out on point as they turn for home. Got to be the 1 bike of Cole Kopsick. Kopsick, after running in a plain black wrapper last time I saw him, picked up the Mangler ride. Kopsick and Joyner 1 and 2. Out of 320, 321, I got DeVosner, Bruns, Herrera, Velador, and Lothan. Got to be the Drake getting it done on the 1. Got nothing but profile style on the top side as he turns for home, bringing the factory directly to you. Velador going to lock down that top spot. Herrera takes a peek, but the 853 ride of Luthan. Moving on with Velador out of 321. 322, Heaps, Loy, Mattingly, Bowman, and Bennett. Oh, yeah, got to be Nate Loy styling and profiling on the top side right now. The Terminator coming back at me. Loy going to lock down the 1. That's the 10 bike with the 33 bike of Bowman moving on as well. Out of 322. 323 more. 15-year-old cruisers, 25 riders in the mix for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Young, McGuire, George, Schmeichel, and Dylan coming back at me. Nag 6 ride, Trace and Dylan. Nag 8 ride of Douglas Schmeichel. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 323, 324, Davis Bettinger. Russell, Brown, and Felser. Last rack of 15-year-old cruisers coming at me right here. Got to be the big rig. Davis getting it done on the 1. Davis for the Black Crown Army with a 16 ride. Deegan Brown at a 324. 16-year-old cruisers on the track right now as they make their way through the section. Oh, yeah, 325 is the moto number coming back at me right here. I got a Nag 6 and a District 6. Pair of 6s moving on. That's Barone and Ferguson. Got a 325, 326. Oh, yeah, looking for Mason, Henderson, Snyder, Scheibels, and Lloyd. The super mullet coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Henderson. And the D ride of the Mohawk Warrior, Lloyd. At a 326, 327, Kirby, Stewart, Churhart, Denton, and Plata. 1 bike, got to be Kirby sitting on the top side right now, or 4 bike, Kirby on the 2. So Churhart and Kirby come back at me 1 and 2. At a 327. 328 is the moto number on the track. More 15-year-old cruisers through the section. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner running the show, looking for Reese, Hale, Collins, and McCabe. River Reese rolling on that 2 spot. So Big Dallas and the Old Man River both moving on. Out of 328, 329, I'm looking for Fleming, Carter, Connor, Bauer, and Alzate. Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right now. Oh, 32 ride moving on with the 2 bike of Ricky Carter. Alzate and Carter out of 329. 330 is that moto number 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Bramer, Johnson, Mondahano, Johnson, Amaris, and Garcia. I got a man on a mission this weekend, and he started it right now. That's Bramer moving on with the 9 ride of Amaris. Out of 330. 331 is the moto number, looking for Pesky, Blee, Kennedy, Merlot, Chatwood, and Caballero coming back in my direction. Good one rolling through the section. A bike on the top side. Got Merlot on the 2. That's Blee and Merlot. And at 331, 332, Holmes, Davis, Moyer, Halser, Blake, and Goodwin. Back through the section, we're rolling. Look like Time to Shine. Colors getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. 504 ride and the Nag 4. Moyer and Halser. More 17-year-old, 17-20 cruisers. Jackson, Powell, Wright, DeVore, Shea, and Dahlhauser. Supercross colors on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, DeVore. Going to get 1 spot. 14 bike going to hold off the charge by Powell. So Shea and DeVore out of 333. Bramer, Alan Sorman, Serini, McCauley, Walke, and Schwartz. Oh, yeah, Black Crown Army got to be the Rhino. Ryan Bramer running the show as he turns for home. Coming back at me. National 75 ride and the Nag 7 bike of Serini. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 334. Coffey, McCluskey, Basage, Shader, and Redmond. Oh, yeah, the Cyborg getting it done on the 1. He's easy like a Sunday morning as he turns for home. Nag 3 bike out on the 187 ride. Redmond comes back on the 2 for the Rocket Crew. At a 335. 336 is the moto number on the track right now. Elliott, Mooney, Elliott, Hulse, and Miller. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Blackjack getting it done on the 1. Going to be Jackson with the 2 bike of Cannonball Miller on the 2 spot. Thanks to E for the pro tip. Campiche, Young, Petery, and Williams. 2 more moving on right now. Got to be Big Terrence Williams doing it for the Factory Powers Bike Shop crew. What do you say, Chad? Good Thursday afternoon to you. 7 bike of Petery on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 337. 338 is the moto number. I like Larson, Wood, Shepard, Lynch, O'Neill, Wilburn, Alejandre, and Eden. Rock 1, Stacy Eden, Nag 9, and the E-Ride. O'Neill and Shepard all moving on out of 338. 3:39, locked and loaded. 31, 35-year-old cruisers. 18 riders in the mix today. Johnson, Pedinelli, Dotson, Jones, DeLuz, and Ochoa. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 31, 35-year-old cruisers, 18 riders in the mix, 2 spots in a semi. Main event. Oh, yeah, looks like DeLuz getting it done on the one. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling. 855 bike running the show right now. Turning for home, I got DeLuz on the top side. He's going to lock down a spot. 582 ride. Lyndon Jones comes back on the 2 out of 3. 39, 340 looking for Harris, Jacobson, Larson, Speck, Smith, and Erickson. Sorted things out in this one right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rock 1 getting it done on the 1. Got to be Burn Belly Harris and the 3 ride of Erickson. Para, Beal, Corman, Hardy, Wilmert, and Correa through the section. We're rolling. Top side ride coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. 482 ride of Willard. And Corman, Willard, and Corman at a 341.
How we doing, Tulsa? Everybody having a great Thanksgiving Day. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. And everybody listening and watching on the internet and all the good stuff going on. A little shout out to everybody out there tuned in. Thanks for tuning in. We wish you guys were here, but hey, that's just the way it goes sometimes. A little shout out to my wife, Jennifer. The dogs at home, I know they're hanging out, tuned in. We'll be back on Monday. Mr. McGuire sweeping the runway for the boys right there. Make sure they've got maximum traction going to go on. And another big shout out to the track building team. You guys outdid yourself once again, boys, because this is an awesome track, man. The layout, the speed, the first straight. I love it, boys. Thank you, gentlemen, for all of your hard work for the last week getting this going. Semis on deck right now. Brown, Swearigan, Brown, Da Silva, Cornerio, Suarez, Smith, Cortez. Top 4 going to the A main, bottom 4 going to the B main. Let's see where they go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Downtown, got to be Tyler Brown taking this one into turn number 1 in a hurry. Deke Brown going to try to slip into that 2 spot as they head on out of that first turn. Down the second straight. Swearigan takes it upstairs with Brown. Who's going to get onto that 4 spot? Who's going to the A main? Who's going to the B main? Brown on the top spot right now. He takes the boys in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. It's all Supercross colors. Swearigan coming back at me. Here now that last turn we go, looking for that 30 bike. Got to be Canario. Picking it up on the 3 spot. Deke Brown going to pick up the 4 going to that A main. As we coming on back. Yeah, you better watch out, man. Couple guys down right there. They're back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Another one on deck. Yeah, man. Some good stuff going on right there. Smith back up. He's coming back around. Da Silva's back up. One more time for these guys. Still in the program, going to the B main. Looks like we're ready to go again, Lance. Suarez, McGill, Concha, Nobles, Hudson, Moore, Rocky, Mathis, Tafoya, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The Mosquito got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. The Alabama Slammer got to be Nobles on that 2 spot. Hot Pants going to be Hudson. He'll take the high road down that second straightaway. Picking things up right now. See if he comes up on that 3 as they come in and out of that second turn. Hudson rolls into the 4 spot as they come on back down the line. Keeping things moving on right now. McGill Concha on that 3 as they come on back at us. Suarez Noble's going to go 1 and 2 on the way back through. The 234, Miguel Concha and Hudson will round out your top 4 going to the A main.
Oh, yeah. Ladies on deck right now. Stancil, Pasquale, Reynolds, Ridenauer, Crane, Alexandru, Hayes, Smith.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down, drag race time, headed down into turn number 1. S-squared colors got to be flying. Felicia Stancil, Rockstar Rift tangent, looking for the 3 spot as they headed out first turn down the second straightaway. Ridenauer, Crane working it out right now, down that for that 4 spot. Ridenauer trying to put it together in and out of that second turn. We'll see what happens with this one as they come back around. Still getting it done out front. Stancil, Reynolds going 1 and 2. S-squared answer colors on the top spots. There comes Crane coming in hot for Ridenauer right there. Says, Peanut. You used the training skills I gave you when you came down to Camp Crane and you got me. Good stuff going on with the ladies right there. Another one locked up on deck for Hagen, Vaughn, Colby, Simpson, Mydock, Miller, Coleman, and Armstrong.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa! Vaughn almost looped her out, but it saves it as we head down into turn number 1. Got to be Verhagen on that top spot. She gets things rolling on right now. Verhagen, Armstrong going to go 1 and 2. Colby trying to find a way to that 4 spot as we head down that second straightaway. Coming into that second turn now, see who's picking it up on the 3 spot as we come back around. Vaughn slipping back to the 4 as we're coming back down the line. Coleman got to be on the 3 factory answer. Uh-oh, it's going to get dicey going to that last turn. Colby trying to make lightning strike right now. Coming back at us, she's looking for the A main, and she'll make that 4th spot as we come on back through. Good stuff going on with the ladies right there. Woo, boy, oh boy, some great laps going down. Another one locked and loaded. This is the big boys right here. Shara, Wood, Smith, Sebesta, Gustafson, Larson, Reed, Severa.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, Larson's got a pretty good shot out of the gate right now. Closes the door up on everybody into turn number 1. Wood on the 2 spot as they come out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, got to be T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta on that 3 spot, but here comes Corbin Shara. Shara doing a low drive right now. He's trying to find a way into the mix. Reed trying to go to that A main. We'll see what happens in the last turn. Sebesta, Reed's got the high-low, coming back at us. Oh, back to the line. Sebesta will take the 4. Reed going down. We'll get him checked out and make sure he's all right. Woo, man. Reed tried to make a move right there going in and out of that last turn. Tried to put the old high-low on him. Yeah, my man Corey Reed's back up. Tulsa, make some noise. Yeah, Reed going to that B main. He's still got a smile on his face, though, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Dade, Souza, Marquardt, Nakai, Sortino, McLean, Pelyard, Lido, lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, Souza having a little trouble out of the gate with Pelyard right to the back of the pack. We'll see what happens out front. Got to be Dade on that top spot. Get things moving on right now. Dade, Marquardt going to go 1 and 2. McLean on the side. Nikai trying to find a way into that 4 spot as they head into the Tulsa turn. Coming at us now down to that 3rd straightaway. Souza's on the move. He wants that A main event going to that last turn. Oh! Back at us down the line. Souza going to come up on the 4 spot as we come back through. Kept it clean, made the move, and made it through. Moving on to the A main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
That was good. That was good, man. Souza took it over, kept it clean. We're jumping on back up now in the cruiser class of 3640 cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. You got Lang, Lewis, Bivens, Jordan, Andre, and
okay,
Scott.
Riders, random start.
I forgot to do that. Dang it. It'll be all right. Andy Andre sitting out front in this one. Down through the 3 straightaway. Andre Bivens running 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 36 to 40 cruisers. 1 Andre. National Age Group number 8 bike Bivens. Got Olden, Stewart, Bushnell, Sutton, Olson, and Casper on the track. 1 race of champions. What?
Okay, riders, random start.
Coming back at us, 1 race of champions, and is that an 8? Sutton, LaHue, Ball, Johnson, Jones, and Meacham. Bringing them back to the finish line. Looks like the 16 bike picking up that first slot. Hojo, Howard Johnson in the 12 bike. Wyatt Ball coming out of Moto 344. 345 the moto number. Last track, 3640 cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the 260 and the 29.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders,
that was 607. And the 29 bike McAllister. My gosh. 41 to 45 cruisers. Got Yarbrough, Johnson, Joyner, Carr, Powell, and Latimer. Coming out of the final turn on the 5 bike is Joyner. Joyner in the 33 bike of Troy Carr. Coming out of Moto 346, 347 the moto number. Oh, Spike got it going on right now. Bombshell colors. That is Svoboda. Bringing them back at us. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Justin Svoboda in the 29 bike, picking up that second slot. Haro, Porter, Adams, Pringle, and Moberly coming back to the line on the 75 bike, picking up that first slot in the National Age Group number 4 bike of Moberly. Make it Porter and Moberly out of Moto 348, 349 the moto number, 41, 45 cruisers. Pruitt, Baca, Steinmetz, Harmon, and Snell. Go Cup champion picking up that first spot. Tommy Pruitt, National 14 bike, had to been Baca out of Moto 349. All right, getting our down riders picked up. Steinmetz is up. Snell's up. A lot of stuff happening out in Vendors Row. Check them out. Tangent Pro Shop set up there with J&R, full tilt on 2 wheels. Those guys will all take care of all your bicycle needs, racing needs this weekend. Got helium out there. Practice your gates with Pro Gate. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, got to dig that, man. They're a mainstay here at the Grand Nationals, along with Renan. Pro Starts, Super Camp. Go see my buddy Berlin up there at Super Camp. Get the grand special every year, all day, all weekend. Coming back at us, Scott Kester, Burge, Michaelis, Summerall, and Baker out of turn number 1. Last track of 41 to 45-year-old cruisers. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Kester, Mad Dog BMXers sitting out on the point. 2 riders moving on out of that final turn. Looks like the 12 bike Kester and the 734, 794 of Michaelis. .46 to 50-year-old cruisers to the line. 42 is Silva. Looked like Starks picking up that second slot on the 493 bike. 352 is the moto number Taylor, Blee, Johnson, Lindbergh, Minguez, and Kramer. Got room for 2 riders moving on out of the, second, third place riders tangling up down the straightaway. 17 bike Emery Blee coming by to qualify out with Lindbergh out of Moto 353. 352, 353 is the moto number. Back to line on the 30 bike, a Hurley and the 3 bike. Trapp, Chris Trapp picking up that second spot out of Moto 353, 354 the moto number, 46 to 50 cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Nelson
Going to pick up that first slot, national age group number 6 bike, Brent Pee Wee Lee, picking up 2 slot coming up out of Moto 354. 355, the moto number, Robo, Bingham, Thomas, Dallas, and Wakus. One race of champions coming out as Matt Dallas is going to qualify out along with the 65 bike, Mitch Bingham, out of Moto 355. 356, the moto number, Pareda, Drolet, Koustik, Swagger, and Dixon. Final turn action. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 14 bike. 14 and the 899 bike of Swagger. 357, the moto number, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Back to the line comes the National Age Group number 10 bike. Picking up that first slot on the 10 bike was Miller. Second slot going out to the 8 bike up Elliott. Got Willis, Quintana, Miller, Nunley, Webster, and Kay on the 1 bike. Bringing them back, the Noon Dog, Mark Nunley, going to qualify out of National Age Group number 9 bike of Webster. 359, the moto number, got Maddox, Archibald, DeSanti, Riley, McCann, and Grieve. On the 5 bike, got to be Archibald. Bringing them back to the line, it's going to go Archibald. And the 7 bike, JJ, Gerald Grieve, qualifying out to a quarter main event out of Moto 359. 360 is the moto number. 55, 51, 55 cruisers. Back at us comes Kennedy on the National Age Group number 1 bike. Going to go Kennedy and the 1 bike of Casil. 361, the moto number, Hyde, Griggs, Motley, Bramer, and Johnson. Bramer sitting in the top spot in this one. Black Crown, South Park coming back at us. Going to go Bramer. Bramer in the 84 bike. Drew Motley picking up that second spot. Out of Moto 361. 362, the moto number. 5660 cruiser, Scott Von Tesmar, Kennard, Moore, Fields, Huntoon, and Matthias. National Age Group number 8 bike picking up that first slot. And the 3 bike of Von Tesmar. Von Moss, Gigante, Sloan, Starkey, and Troya. Oh, I don't know, was it the 45 and the 1? We'll call it Gigante and the 1 bike, old school Scott Sloan. Catching up and passing the moto in front of him. '61 and over cruisers, bringing them back to the line right now. The Bionic Man, that's Bushnell, getting a slot along with the 803 bike of Altendorf. Bushnell and Altendorf straight to the main event for our SS cruisers. More 61 and over SS cruisers. Scott Mundell, Summers, Ybarra, Thomas, and Pinkrowski. National Age Group number 3, Yogi Ybarra, and the Gold Cup champion, Old Jersey James. That's Rempowski picking up that second spot, going straight to the main event for our SS cruisers. And it ain't super sport, it's Social Security cruisers. That's what we got going on right there. 5 and under novice, Tulsa! Here it is right here, the Little Grummies. They finally got their shot. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 698 bike Crow and the 201 bike Adam Foley. Going to an 8th main out of Moto 366. Man, the 5 and under novice, they go to their local program. They're like Moto 2, Moto 3. Now, Moto 367 here at the Rock. Coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 807 bike picking up that first slot. That's Snover. Reese Snover and Colby Cannon coming out of Moto 367. 368 is the moto number. Okay. I had a 45 and a 1. Bringing them back at us, looks like the 793 and the 287 bike. That's Willard and Perrucker. 369, the moto number more, 5 and under novice. Oh, the 5 and under novice got to go to 8th mains, bringing them back to the line. It's the 51 bike. Oh, wait a minute, the 9. Was that a 465? Yeah, the 9 bike of Hart and a 465 of Cox. Got Rogers, Gamblin Mills, Talley, Schiffelbein, Burleson, and Cox on the track right now. 2 more riders going to a 5 and under novice, 8th main event. Got room for 2 riders coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 943 bike. Was that a 144? The second? Gamblin Mills. Yeah, that's what I thought. 144. Duke Talley. 1. Oh. Green, Sherrill, Ramsburg, Bible, Cook, and Azaraga. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 38 bike picking up that first spot. 38 belonged to Pig Pin Green, and the 53 bike, Dirty Mac, Malachi Cook, doing it for Majesty. And Cook brother, the Bearded Brothers Coffee, is in the house. And I got my order in for some dark roast. More 5 and under novice little grummies. They just keep coming. It's the tank. The tank is qualifying out. That is Caroy and Maddox McDaniel out of Moto 372. More 5 and under novice. Got room for 2 to an 8 main event. Got Jones, Rees, Hargrove, Elaton, Marsh, and Griffin. The 5 and under novice. Bringing them back at us. It looks like the 583 bike. Monaco Jones is going to qualify out along with the 786 bike. The Livia Griffin, we call her Live Bug. Got Marsh, Wagner, Garza, Andrade, Bunn, and Kutzel on the track right now. 2 riders to an 8th main event, the 5 and under novice. Here comes the Gold Cup 2, Juniper Bunn. Juniper's going to qualify out along with the 81 bike, Crash Elliott Kutsley. 375, the moto number, got Abbott's, Hill, Leaper, Bentley, and Allen. All lead riders sneaking a peek. They're coming, dude. They're coming. Was that a 49? And a Gold Cup 3. The Onyx, the Great, Allen. Last rack, 5 and under novice. Got Lyle, Weidendorf, Sirkowski, Viscuso, and Caraway. Looks like the 259 bike. 255 of Lyle and the 96 bike Caraway. Six-year-old novice, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Garner, George, Kessler, Harrell, McConnell, and Weigel. To the line they come. Looks like the 388 bike. 388 McConnell, 774 bike Ivana George coming out of Moto 377. 378, the moto number got Peabody, Strayer, Johnson, Cornett, Hines, and Wapnarski. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 396 bike of Hines. Hines is going to qualify out along with the 36 bike. Peabody, Brody Peabody coming out of Moto 378. 379, the moto number. Got McDonald, Anderson, McElwee, Stromberg, Stevens, and Branch. '66 bike, Cimarron, McDonald, Brighton, Colorado rider coming back out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to line. '66 bike picking up that first spot. That's McDonald. and old Jet Speed. Cooper Branch coming out of Moto 379. 380 is the moto number. 6-year-old novice got Mixon, Strout, Westervelt, Jaffe, Lukac, and Meyer. Dimitri Meyer, Miles Lukac coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on a quarter main event, 590 mine bike. Miles Lukac going to qualify out along with the 38 bike. The girl boss, Vega Jaffe, out of Moto 380. 381 the moto number. Chang, Hurst, Karlstrom, Cornett, Johnson, and Lakowicz. Hypercolor sitting on the top spot in this one. Van Lakowicz out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Spreading it out right now, 6-year-old novice. Coming out of that final turn on the 59 bike, Van Lakowicz going to qualify out. Second spot, the 75 bike coming by at the line, Connor Chang out of Moto 381. 382, the moto number, got McLean, DiMinardo, Dominic, Aiden, and Foley. Go Cup champion, Zachary Aiden. Aiden going to qualify out along with the 199 bike, Arlington Foley out of Moto 382. 383 is the moto number. 7-year-old novice coming into Tulsa turn number 2's got Workman, Stevens, Arena, Anthons, Lyman, and Caballero. Nicholas Stevens coming in and out of that final turn. Toledo, Ohio rider bringing them back on the 583. That Arena and the Go Cut 1 by Caballero. Zarner Arena and Ryan Caballero. Alexander Rizzuto, Weindorf, Gilliam, Chung, and Justice. 059 by Justice. 386 by Kakai Chung. Out of Moto 384. Whoa. Whoa. Easy. Got one more to get in there. Get on up in there. Here we go. Wait, not. Legzilla. That's Legzilla. Look at them elbows out. Watch this gate. Boom. Legzilla. Oh, yeah. Legzilla got a little extra time. Got shot out of a cannon right there. Alexander Bington out of Iceni, Minnesota. Don't you know? Yeah. 2 straightaway action. Coming back down. 2 riders going to a semi-main event for the 7-year-old novice on the 1 bike. Alexander Legzilla Byington. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 331 bike. Racer Denham sitting in that 2 slot. Legzilla and Racer outrunning 1 and 2 right now. The Go Cut 1. Byington going to transfer out along with the 331 bike. Racer Denham out of Moto 385. Hey, Legzilla, you need a number plate on your bike. You need one on the front. You earned that Go Cut 1. Wear it. 628 bike coming at us right there. Knox Pettijohn. Pettijohn going to pick up that first slot. Jasper Balkowicz going to pick up that second slot out of 386. 387 the moto number, first rack, 8-year-old novice. Anderson, Mitchell, Hall, Dowd, Berta, and Edmonds. Whoa, we're taking 2 now. Play nice. Bringing them back at us. 213 bike, Berta. Oh, he got it back. The 10 bike, Ashlyn M. Edmonds. Berta and Edmonds out of Moto 387. 388, the moto number, got Painter, Gauger, Tobias, Darling, Romero, and Sartell. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder, bringing them back on the 310 bike, picking up that first spot. Squeaks Tobias in the 640 bike of Gauger out of Moto 388. 389 is the moto number. Fearless Fallon Tyler, Pleasant Hill, Missouri rider, doing it for the Bicycle Shack. Sitting out on the point, bringing them back 2 riders to a semi-main event. Tyler's going to pick up that first slot. Second spot going to go to Sophia Dragan out of Moto 389. 390 the moto number. 8-year-old novice. Forbes, Ellington, Patterson, Masters, and Santa Fe. The Gold Cup champion, the Deaconator. Deacon Masters going to qualify out along with the 248 bike, the B-Man of Santa Fe. 9-year-old novice, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got White, Soderlin, Richardson, Stars, Fagan, Tatum, Shower. 2 riders coming out of this one. Bringing them back at us on the 171 bike. Fagan going to qualify out. And the 990 bike of Braden White out of Moto 391. Into the Tulsa turn comes Swanson. Pavalonis, Brown, Bukins, Allen, and Tafoya. 15 by Tyler Tafoya out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Lead rider sneaking a peek out of that final turn. 15 by Tafoya and a 169 bike of Jackson Allen. 393 the moto number got Brisk, Aldoff, Weidendorf, Setzer, and Livy Love. Pedal Livy! Coming in and out of that final turn, 2 riders moving on out of this one. 541 bike, Lane Brisk, and the 13 bike, Grace Alda. Atta girl. Yeah. That's what it's all about. Wearing an old throwback Cool Girls. Got the Cool Girls jersey on. Yeah, bringing them back, 671 bike. Rainey going to qualify out along with the 87 bike, Cupcake Caraway out of Moto 394. 395, the moto number, 10-year-old novice got Turco, Richard, Zimmerman, Jones, Monfort, and Porter. 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event out of this one. 581 bike. Ooh, 895. 895 Monfort and picking up that second slot, going out with the troublemaker Jones. Bringing them back to line, looks like the 385 bike of Holt. Holt and a 610 bike, Caleb Astacio. Got Beckman, Dunn, Jarrett, Calvord, and Forbes coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 150 bike. Calvord going to go along with a 21 bike. Queen Bee, Britland, Jarrett. Calvord and Jarrett out of Moto 397. 398 is the moto number. Last rack, 10-year-old novice, a Gold Cup champion. Gold Cup champion Norris in the 231 by Cash Money. That is Burford out of Moto 398. 399, the moto number got Ellis, Waddle, Bohanson, Chung, Kennedy, and Blackburn. The 11-year-old novice going, little styling going on right there. Let's get it across the finish line, dude. That's what Mom and Dad want to see. Yeah, Chung going to qualify out along with a Go Cut 1 by Dakota Waddell. 400 is the moto number. We got Meller, Harry, Green, Oliver, Harris, and Crane. Out of Tulsa, turn number 2. 21 bike, sitting out front, the Nightmare, Adair Crane. Berserk rider coming out, the Cornhusker out of Minden. The 21 bike, looks like Crane. Crane in the 74 bike, Bobo Harris. 401, the moto number. Mitchell, Balkowicz, Nickham, Anderson, Davison, Cunningham. Tayden Mechtel coming at us right now on the 219 bike. Tayden Mechtel to qualify out along with the 74 bike. The Dominic, the Rooster Cunningham. 402, the moto number. More 11-year-old. We're halfway through the first round. Woohoo! 241 bike. Harold Hayden White going to qualify out along with a 52 bike. A Kazanaba Honda. Got White, Miller, Garcia, Crane, Payne, and Lindquist on the track. Down the 2 straightaway, heading into Tulsa turn number 2, they come. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event for the 11-year-old novice. On the bubble, right, looked like the gate flipper on the bubble coming back. Looked like the 91 bike bringing them home. That is Payne, and Kira Crane out of Moto 403. 404, the moto number. Wild, Martinez, Platt, Von Moss, and Gargas. 589 by Jace Martinez. Martinez to qualify out along with the 279 by Zephyr Platt. 405, the moto number, 12-year-old novice. Wakus, Brown, Coons, McCain, and Meek. Go Cup champion. Going to pick up that first slot, 298 bike, I guess. Meek. Go Cup one with McCain. Mountjoy, Cox, Kennedy, along with Cox and Ballard, bringing them back to Go Cup champion in the 259. 259 by Kennedy. Barber, Stone, Stroyek, Schroba, and Steed. Out of the final turn they come, 995 bike. $9.54 was second. Kinsley, 23 by Hallberg. The Go Cup champion coming at us in this one along with the 15 bike. That was Stewart and Altitude Allison Vikas. 410, the moto number, Lawler, Wright, Mullins, Glover, Newhouse, and Terina. Go Cup 2 by Jocelyn Wright. 788 by Tyler Lawler. 411 is the moto number, heading into turn number 2. Got Lanning, Helton, Bird, Buster, Taylor, and Brooks. Two riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the Icon Taylor out of Burleson, Texas. Bringing them back to the line right now, the 268 Icon, Texas. Go Cup 1 bike of Brooks. Make it Taylor and Brooks out of Moto 411. 412 is the moto number. Last rack, 13 novice. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Got Rankins, Brown along with Perez, Palmer, and Sinclair. Landon Rankins coming by, getting that first slot, second spot moving on. Nick Palmer out of Moto 412. Easy, John Tucker, easy. That ain't as easy as it used to be. 14-year-old novice on the track. Ochoa, Gray, Huser, Zuner, George, and Davenport. Two riders moving on to straight to the main event out of this one. Looks like Zuner's got it going on right now. Ochoa trying to hang on to the 2 spot, bringing them back. Looks like the 6'10 Zuner going to qualify out. Now the 14 bike coming on by Josie George out of Moto 413. 414 the moto number. Hernandez, Sanford, Ralston, Schiffelbein, and James. Final turn action's got the 763, 713 bike Sanford and the 4 bike of James. Sanford and James out of Moto 414. 415 is the moto number. 15-year-old novice got Miller, Fetters, Barnhart, Gallegos, and Peters. The Gold Cup champion, Dayton Stretch Peters. Peters in the A bike. Walia Gallegos out of Moto 415. 416, the moto number. Shaw, Odom, Jennings, Davis, and Kennedy. Final turn action back to the line on the 91 by Tristan Shaw out of Gloucester, Louisiana, transferring out along with Walker Jennings out of Louisville. You got to say that right, Louisville. No, don't say Louisville. Louisville somewhere over in Up. I don't know where that Louisville's at. Charles qualifying out of that one low on the 9 bike of Hinman. Checking out our down riders. Oh, there they are. Here they come. We can't do that. We don't know how to do that. It broke. What's up, Ron Jones? All right, man, we're over halfway through round 1 Thanksgiving Day. I don't know what everybody's thinking. 800 some motos. Y'all are crazy. We're right here with you. We're all crazy. Racers race. Yeah. Deke in the house. Hey, Deke. Deke, that pro set not working for you, babe. Go left out of turn 1. No. Yeah. You scaring me. Yeah. All right, give it up. Tulsa getting our down rider picked up out of turn 1. Get him checked out. Look at this. We got on the gate right now 16-year-old novice. We got 800 and some odd motos today. 1 total point race in the month, and this is it. 16-year-old. You know why? Man, I just got my driver's license. I'm going driving. I'm going driving. I'm going to drive.
Goodie bags only given out till 3 or till they're all gone.
Oh, yeah. Hey, the goodie bags are all but gone, and they're only giving them out till 3 p.m. So if you haven't got your goodie bag, you need to get up there. First come, first serve, and they're only going till 3 p.m. What time is it? Shoot, it's only 12:30. Heck yeah. Yeah. That's 2.5 hours. That's 350 motos from now. We're still going to be on first round of motos before then. We got to go. Got Ray at Colby and Colby. Hey, the Colby twin, 2 of our 16 novice are twins. They make up 2/3 of the 16 novice group at the Race of Champions. Taylor Colby, Haley Colby, Charlotte Rayick. Coming out of turn number 2 on a 32, but that's Haley Colby. Legacy BMX rider out of Francis, Minnesota, bringing them back at us. Haley Colby's going to score up the 1. Sega slot, I don't know. Outside? Taylor Colby coming by, picking up that 2 spot, Charlotte Rayick with the 3. 419 is the moto number coming at us right now. Purple Rain, Hunter Dunn going to pick up that first slot. The Cornhusker out of Omaha transferring out along with the 10 by Kimberly Kennedy. 420, the moto number. Riders down in the final turn. 1 rider coming on by, Holman, and a 159 bike, Golson. Out of moto 420, 421, the moto number. Mobley, Slivka, Blassie, Larable, and Hill. Back to line on a 336 bike. Up, straggler, Go Cup champion Anthony Slivka, qualifying out along with the 62 bike of Billy Mobley. Williams, Holiday, Tendatnik, Larabel, and Aiken lined up in the gate right now. 26 to 35-year-old novice. What? Oh, we're going to do pro mains instead. Well, here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. B-main event time, ready to go. Looks like the ladies are locked and loaded right now. How about it, Tulsa? You about ready to see some pro main events? I can't hear you. Tulsa, make some noise. All right, looks like it's about time to go B-main events. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Brooke Crane, Heather Coleman, Molly Simpson, Emily Hayes, Rachel Mydock, Kaylee Alexandru, Samantha Miller, and Dominique Smith.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down right now. A little Answer Whole Shot Award on the line on this one as they headed down into turn number one. Oh, Canada! Sampson going to get that one locked in. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot Award for her. Crane on the 2 spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way to the podium right now. Mydock sitting on the 3 as we heading out of the Tulsa turn. Down that 3rd straight. It's all Simpson on the top spot. Crane trying to make a run for this one into that last turn. Coming back at us, bring it back around. It's all Simpson out of Canada. Crane on the 2 spot. Mydock, Hayes going to come on in. Coleman, Smith, and Miller. Yeah, B-main for the boys on deck right now. Let's see. We're locking and loading. Everybody loading in the gate. You know I want to see a full gate with the Racers Race. You know how I roll. Kenneth Gustafson, Joseph Lito, Jay Holman Severa, Asuma Nakai, Jeremy Smith, Marty Sorrentino, Vincent Pelliard, and Corey Reed.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Kenny G got a pretty good pop. DF4 Colors Power Light going to hit. Somebody coming around the outside picking that one. Got to be Smith on the top spot. He'll take the Answer Whole Shot Award down that second straightaway. Lito on the 2. Got to be Nakai working that 3 as they come in and out that second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. The Italian trying to find a way right now. Sortino in and out of that last turn. Looking for the 3. Nakai trying to hold on to it back to the line. Nakai will get the 3. Smith, Lito, Nakai go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. Vet Pros coming up next. On your number 1 bike, out of San Diego, California, 316 Racing, DK Bicycles, Tyler Brown. On your number 77 bike, out of Ohio for Supercross BMX, Mike Swearengin. On your number 2 bike out of Houston, Texas for the Alpha Factory, the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. On your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Mercedes, Fly, Maxis, and ODI, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. On your number 234 bike out of Santiago, Chile, Jose Miguel Cancha. On your number 30 bike, coming out of Brazil for Prophecy, Urton Carnerio. On your 132 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for JNR Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, Hot Pants, Alan Hudson. And on your 374 out of Westminster, Colorado for DB Bike Supply, Deke Brown.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Vet Pro main event, gate goes down right now. Oh, banging bars downtown. Noble's got the whole shot going on. It's going to be Nobles, Brown, 1-2, Suarez on the 3 spot. Hudson, Swearigan trying to find a way, but there's the pack out front. Coming in out of that Tulsa dirt, we're going to go. Brown, Suarez down, Brown down. Coming back at us, it's all the Alabama Slammer. Barry Nobles out front. He'll bring this one back around. Supercross colors, got to be Suarez or Swearigan on the 2 spot. Carnerio coming back through on the 3. Oh, man. Boys are getting back up right now. Oh, let's see if Gmo takes us to the replay on that one out of turn number 2. There they head into that second turn. Brown got that 2 spot locked in, just slides out. Suarez runs into him. Deke Brown gonna go down with the boys right there. And man, oh man, that's just kind of the way it goes. Brown coming in a little hot right there on that one. Put a little drift on the DK, but he says, hey, that's just the way it goes, man. That's racing, trying to make it happen. Yeah, Gmo, thanks for that replay up on the Jumbotron. The Mosquito goes down, but everybody lives to tell about it, so that's always a good day. The ladies on deck right now. Let's see what we got. Out of lane number 1 on your 23 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana for Factory S2, Felicia Stansel. On your 121 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Ashley Verhagen. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Laza Bear, Lauren Reynolds. On your 880 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for 316 Racing, DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sweet Pea, Olivia Armstrong. On your 191 bike out of Garibaldi Heights, British Columbia, Canada for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Tegan Pasquale. On your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lightning, Lexus, Colby. And on your 252 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles and WD-40, the Peanut, Peyton Reinauer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down with the ladies right now. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for $250 this time as they head into turn number 1. Coming back around, who's got that top spot right now? It's got to be Stansel. Cha-ching! She'll get the extra $250 from Answer. Down the second straightaway for Hagen on that 2 spot. But Answer Factory coming back at us. Got to be Reynolds on the 3, but it's all that squared Factory of Stansel on that top spot. Down that third straight we go. Bring him into that last turn. Oh, turn the radio up, full blast. Coming back at us. Reynolds going to get the 2 as we come back through for Hagen. Vaughn going to come back at us for Hagen, trying to make that move going into that last turn right there, man. Didn't quite work out the way she wanted it. She slides back to the 3 spot. Some good stuff going on as they come back around. All right, looks like they're locking and loading in the gate right now. On your 33 bike, coming out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase BMX, Red Bull, the BMX Racing Group store.com, your 3-time USA BMX #1, Joris Dade. On your 338 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, for Haro Racing, Cameron Larson. On your world #8 bike, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 179 bike, out of Switzerland, for Wheelwist, Simon Marquardt. Oh, sorry, on your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. I'll get it right. On your #4 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your 179 bike, out of Switzerland, for Wheelwist, Simon Marquardt. Get it right. On your 380 bike, out of Brazil, for Speedco and Avian, Anderson Souza. And on your 54 bike, out of Kyle, Texas, for Factory Answer, the T-Bone, Tanner Sebesta.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, gate is down. Another hole shot on the line right now with this one. The young gun, Larson, taking the boys in at turn #1. Here we go. Cha-ching! Cameron Larson, $250. Answer hole shot award. Wood on the 2 spot. McLean, but here comes Dade. looking for a podium spot as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Dade comes up on the 3 spot. Here comes Sebesta. Oh, Wood Larson down, back at us. Back to the line. Dade. Oh, Marquardt and Sebesta side by side right there. I'll get the official word from Jen Morris when she lets me know. Sebesta going to get the 2 spot there, Jen, as we come on back through. Marquardt for the 3. Woo, boy, oh boy, man. There's the replay right there from our man Gmo. Going to that third turn. Looks like Wood coming in hot, slides out on the bottom side, takes out Larson. Dade comes in and comes around, skates through. There it goes one more time. Wood just sliding out as he's heading into that turn, trying to make that move to close the door on Larson. There he goes over the tabletop, coming back at us. And that's all she wrote. Dade just skates through that. Sebesta right behind him, and we'll get back to the amateur motos. Podium coming up in about 15 minutes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh. All right. That's right. That's what you're on what we say we are. And if that's going to be Moto 422. Oh, man, look at that. I spoke too soon. Lost a couple over there doing a little dance on that second straightaway. Oh, man, we'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, we got Darren Williams, Kyle Holliday, Michael Tandenek, got Brian Larabelle, and Sydney Aiken. 967 bike, Brian Larabelle getting an early birthday present there. He's going to come back this way. He's going to move on to a semi-main event. He'll take the 3-0 with him of Sydney Aiken out of Topeka, Kansas, here in Moto 422. They're 26-35 novice. All right, one of our riders back up. We got love for you. Oh, man. Get up there in race wear, and they got the event T-shirts. Got all the USA BMX wear you're going to need. I know, I'll tell you what, man. Christmas coming fast, 29 days away. You can get your shopping done here this weekend. BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now, pre-sign later, and still get the discount. Save up to $20 off of each open class and cruiser entry fee for national pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX Host Hotels, pre-signing for the event. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. All right, he's up. Put your hands together. Right on. Good start to a rough finish here.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to work, moto number 423, 3640 novices. 2 riders going to semi-main event. And we got 4 racks of them. Dusty Hedges, John Asseri, J.R. White, Timothy Benedict, Jesse Hall, and Derek Rogers. We're moving hard, moving fast down. Oh, no! Lost another one over there. Oh, man, the camera. Just get the camera, too. Don't forget that. You're going to want to see that. All right, the 821 bike. Derek Rogers out in front. Another early birthday gift, Dusty Hedges in that 2 spot, getting towards the last turn. Elgin, Illinois, and Goodyear. Well, Dusty made the pass there for a second, but it's going to be Derek Rogers and Dusty Hedges. Moving on from Moto 423, 3640 novice. 424, more 3640 novices. Garrett G. Money Miller, got Eric Jr. Malbach. Gerardo Maldonado, David the Novice Romero III, Colby Hoffman, take it 2. Right us to the half show, back at us they come. Be your 185 bike of Junior Mulbach, And the 65 of G. Money Miller moving on from 424. 425, third rack. Up 36-40 novices. Got Murphy, Zeal, Watson, Mathis, and Hill. We'll take two of these riders. And we got the 47, Joe Watson. Oh, no, what's going on with these guys? Come on, 36-40 novices. Gonna have to put the training wheels back on. Back at us, it's gonna be Joe Watson transferring with the 281 bike of Ryan Mighty Mouse Hill in Moto 425, 36-40 novice. Hey, move out of the way. You got a race coming at you there. All right, 426, 36-40 novices. Bauer, Dean, Wooten, Belcher, Lang. 53 bike and a 102. So that'll be Matt Bauer and Chris Wooten moving on. In moto number 426, 36-40 novice. 427, 41, 45 novices. Two riders going to the half show. Hollenbeck, Bishop, Winter, Pushanekwa, and Powell. We're taking two. Riders to the half show to 306 bike. Corey Winter out in front. Corey Winter will get there, and the 102 or 182 of Skooks. Pushanekwa, Brenton. 428 to moto number more. 41-45 novices. Aaron Houston got Steve Young, David Hughes, Hans Gilliam, and Sean Never Give Up the War. 415 in the Gold Cup 3. So David Hughes and Aaron Houston moving on. Moto number 428. 429, more 41-45 novices. Holmes, Hagenmiller, Byington, Flagg, and Nickham. First place rider getting gone. Got Jesse Holmes in that 2 spot out of Wisconsin. Bringing it back out. It's the 857 bike. Eric Flagg out of Hampton Bays, New York will transfer with Jason Holmes in moto number 429. 430 is the moto number. Last rack, 41-45 novices. I got Payne, Pringle, Alvarez, Montanez, and Sartell. One on the front of that bike, that's going to be District 1, Alvarez. See? $119, okay, Zachary Payne. So Pringle and Payne moving on to moto 430, 41-45 novice. 35 and a 533. So Russell Hancock and Darrell Etchison moving on from moto 431, 432, more 46-50 novices. Dixon, Phillips, Steyer, and Campbell. Rumus for Tumas. Bring it back at us, a 156 bike. It'll be Seth Dixon. Oh, no, lost third. Seth Dixon in a 288. Jay Dyer moving on to moto 432. 46-50 novice. 433, 51 and over novice. Two more to the half show. White, Giuliani, Hardem, Peralta, Anderson, Hoffman, and Bone. Back at us, it's going to be 257 bike. That's going to be Mike Voodoo Child Peralta transferring out with the Gold Cup 1. Stephen Hoffman, moto 433. 434 more, 51 and over novices. Got Strain. Got Cammers, Burke, Kipling, Fritzmeyer, and Welk. And we're taking two, and I see 350 Douglas. BMX Burke going to get there for transfer with Gold Cup 1 of J. Evo Kipling and moto number 434. 435 more 51 and over novice. I got Markowski, Stout, Hyde, Given, Ludi, and Beasley. Side plates, guys, side plates. Just required to have side plates here. I know who you are by now. All right, coming at me, Johnny Stout going to get a transfer with the 188. Robert Hyde, moto 435, 51 and over novice. Well, moving on to our third one. 436, the moto number, 5 and under intermediates. Here we go, intermediates. Walther, Anderson, Melvin, Doomers, Hedgepeth, and Cooper. 9 racks of 5 and under intermediates are going to 8th main events. And I got the Gold Cup 1 of Hendricks, H2, Hedgepeth out in front, Phoenix, Arizona rider. Bringing him into the last turn, H2 moving on. Hendricks, Hedgepeth going to transfer out to the 8th show with the 149 bike of Jude the Dude Melvin, a moto 436. 437, more 5 and under eyes. Jacobson, Novi, Neer, Irwin, Walgren, and Jones. 63 to 91. Wyatt Irvin out in front. Ace, the Bean, Novi in 2 spot. Kidney Bean, Navy Bean, Green Bean, I don't know. He's a Bean. 63 to 91. Wyatt Irvin, Ace the Bean, Novi out of moto 437. 438, third rack, 5 and under eyes. Sullivan, Pieper, Salva, Davison, Moore, and Prescott. And the Gold Cup 2, Cooper Prescott out in front out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Isn't some singer from there real famous? Gold Cup 2 and a 290 bike. Luke Pieper and Cooper Prescott, Moto 438. Yeah, somebody, a singer out of Lucan, Oklahoma, famous country, George Jones or something. All right, 439, 5 and under intermediates. I got McCamus, Mann, White, Curry, Manriquez, and Avini. We're taking 2. And I got the 946 bike of Deck Curry moving on with the 38. Andrew Manriquez, Moto 439. 440, more 5 and under eyes. Got Kinsler, Aldrich, Snow, Keoe, and White. Got the 47, Keoe in that 2 spot, rolling into the last turn. And it's going to look like the 263 out in front. That'll be Kinsler transferring with the 47. Jace Keoe in moto number 440. 441, more 5 and under eyes. Per Rucker, Young, Marchant, Charvet, and Stewart. And I got the 68 bike, John Sonic Marchette out of Marana, Arizona. Knox Bentley to the finish line. Knox Bentley to the finish line. Oh, lost one in that last turn. The spot opens up. Marchant. John Sonic Marchant moves on with the 71. Oliver Evilo Perucker in Moto 441, 5 and under eye. 442, more 5 and under intermediates. 9 racks of them. Got Leathers, Von Moss, Danette, Lakeberg, and Schrader. Wichita, Kansas, Vaughn, New Mexico, Weatherford, Texas, Bethel, Minnesota, Edwards, Colorado, representing here right now. They got the Gold Cup 2, Sebastian Danette transfer with a 42 of Adam, the Ace, Schrader in Moto 442. 443, more 5 and under intermediates. I got Jonah, the Shark Calhoun, Chase Hollywood Reynolds, Kellen Miller, Jace, the Ace Sandoval, and Amir, the Anomaly Armstrong. The Anomaly, isn't that like abnormal or something? Odd? Huh, it don't matter. Because there's no anomaly. He's out in front right now, but here's another anomaly. He's got company coming into the last turn. Amir Armstrong brings it back this way, and Anomaly will get a transfer with the 75. JCA Sandoval, Moto 443. 444, more 5 and under eyes. Should be the last rack of them, if I'm correct, and it is. Got Jace, the Ringer Reynolds, Big Rig Whitney, Breck, the Heartbreaker Romer, Jack Powell, and Abel Hoffman. Into and out of the last turn out in front, that's going to be your 88 bike and your 35. So it's going to be Jax Powell and Breck, the Heartbreaker Romer, moving on from 444, 5 and under eyes. 445, 6 intermediates, got Cannon, Fitzgerald, Sauer, Silva, Tweet, and Schumann. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. As we bring them into the last turn, got to turn it straight, got the T-bike out in front. That's going to be Lincoln Schumann transferring with the 23 of Cade Mancannon in moto number 445. 446, more 6 eyes. I got Capolo, Whitsett, Hedges, Flanagan, Boyles, and Hayward. Taking 2 of these riders. Here we go. First one getting gone. Takes a look back. Sees no one there. Well, not close anyways. The 43, Alex Juice. Hayward will transfer with the 28. Devin, the Gardner, Boyles, and 446. 447, more 6 eyes. I got Bookout, Evans, Steed, Phillips, Bauer, and Bible. Got room for 2. Rolling into and out of the last turn out in front. That'll be the 2-0 bike of Gunner Bible transferring. Whoa, the Nag 9 stays on the gas. Jackson, Flying J, Bookout. Books on in for a transfer. Moto 447, 6-year-old intermediate. 448, more 6 eyes. Dixon, Cassidy, Johnson, Noyola, Cummings, and Ben Como. 31 bike, going to be Deegan Dixon moving on. 185. Mario, Speedwagon, Ben Como, you're the transfer in Moto 448. 449, got George, Miller, Curtis, Romeo, Chacon, and Murray. Room for 2, the B bike. B stands for best. Well, you're best at the moment. Of Dominator Romeo with Jose the King Chacon in Moto 449. 450, more 6 eyes. Brixie, Hill, Castro, Ryan Trask, Kratt, and Hicks. Gold Cup number 1, Fast Lane Brixie out in front out of Fresno, California. Fresno, that's where the Karate Kid went to, wasn't it? And got Brixie going to transfer. And the 8 bike of Easton Mississippi Hill in Moto 450 out of Vicksburg, Mississippi. A lot of history up there. I visited there coming back from Rock Hill one year. Neat place, I'll tell you what. They got a big old boat there that they hauled out of the river and put it halfway up the hill. 451, more 6 eyes, 2 riders to 8th. Thomas, Cardinal, Restrepo, Shirley, Yeager, and Vanderheyden. 246 bike and a Gold Cup 2. Wade, the Wheelie Wade Shirley, and Reed Vanderhayden transfer out of Moto 451 6i. Tell me you've grown up and you want bigger numbers. 2-inch numbers just don't do it from way up here. 452 more 6Is, Farwell, Rodriguez, Schofield, Stubbs, Bruce, and Dodson. 16 bike, that's going to be Johnny Rotten, Stubbs, and 37 bike of Clays Farwell. Moving on from Moto 452, 453. More 6Is, got Johnson, Bell, Mayorga, Slivka, and Imprada. Moving hard and fast, back at me to come the 517. Jackson Coyote Bill going to transfer with the G. Eliseo Imprada and Moto 453, 6i. 454, last rack of 6i. Shanahan, Sequenzia, Roca, Bristol, and Hudzik. 2 more riders going to the 8th. Oh, man, how are they going to fit in there? Somehow they did. They squoze themselves. That's a past tense of squeeze. The 18 bike, Roca transfer with the Nag 14. Brady Hudzik and Moto 454. 455. We are off and running on 7 intermediates. 2 riders to 8th main event. Got Gray, Tezanos, Cardinal, Bernal, Sartell, and Bracunier. 2 and 2 only moving on, and they bring them back at us. That's going to be the 190 bike. That's going to be Zayden Zeman, Bracunier transferring with the 49. Porter, Wheels, Tezanos, and moto number 455. 456, more 7Is. Got Lang, Gilliam, Wyndham, Kirkpatrick, Warren, and Eddie. 146 bike, that's going to be Ronan Rip Eddie. Hear that tear? That's him out in front. Got to be Eddie getting it in for transfer with the 84. Austin HD Wyndham in Moto 456. 457, more 7Is. Got D'Antonio, Lerner, Ratledge, Finney, Mechtel, and Deal. 11 racks, 7Is, and we are 3 into them now. Got the 23 bike, Brooks, the Brew, Ratledge will transfer with the 63. Logan Finney in Moto 457, 7i. 458, more 7Is. I got Ball, Cancino, Semplis, Wood, Montgomery, and Tharp. Taking 2 as they appear out from around the last turn, at least from where I'm standing at. But they were coming out of the first turn, so. Rolling into the Tulsa turn with the lead he needs. It's the 22 bike of Jace Wood leading the way. Wood's out in front with a 52 bike. Vincent, Moto Horner Semplis in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. 22 bike, Jace Wood will get a transfer. The R bike, R stands for racing, and that's what he's doing. Vincent, Moto Horner Semplis picking up your other transfer in Moto 458. 459, more 7Is. Got Byers, O'Neill, Frisch, Ryan, Ocklapick, and Summerhill. Got room for 2 more in the 8th main event. I got the 37 bike, Dylan Ninja, Ocklapick out in front. Oplopchik leads him back to the line. He'll get a transfer with the 39 bike, piloted by Lucas Ryan in Moto 459. 460 is the moto number, more 7Is. I got Cooper, Pomeranke, Phillips, Harver, Holler, and Martin. 144 bike of Donovan Phillips picking up a transfer with the Gold Cup number 3 of Alexander the Rocket Martin in Moto 460, 7i. 461, more 7Is. I got Smith, Weigel, Lakeberg, DeGroot, Davis, and Anderson. I am DeGroot. That's the suspect out there out of Vallejo, California. Bringing it back at me, though, it can be your 26 bike. Up 16 in the Gold Cup 3. Mason, the suspect, DeGroot, and Parker Anderson moving on from 461. 462, more 7Is. Got Hicks, Rogers, Lafreniere, Castro, Horn, and Ball Reed. Back at me, they come with 2 riders. Moving on, that'll be 58 and a 399. So it's Trevor, T-Man Lafreniere, and Devin, D-Money Rogers, moving on from 462. 463, more 7Is. Got Rodas, Pope, Van Fleet, Marsh, Smith, and Griffin. 726 bike, that's going to be Kyler, Killer Pope, transferring with the 79 of Cooper, the Hawk Van Fleet, moto number 463. 464, 10th rack, 7 intermediates. 2 more to Ace. Got Strong, Wilson, Dash, Roberts, Aarons, and Bonomi. 57 bike. It's going to be Wyatt, the Tsunami Bonami out in front. He'll get a transfer with the 152. Jameson Dash in moto 464. 465, more 7Is. Got Travis, Patro, Levy, Branson, and Thornton. Taking 2. Last rack of 7Is. It'll be the T in the Gold Cup 2. So it's Raylan, Danger Levy, and Knox the Fox Travis moving on from 465, 7I. 466, 8Is. That'll be the Gold Cup 2. Hugo Bosvix transferring with the 15 bike of Nathan Swagger, Moto 466. 467, more 8Is. Bishop, McClellan, Daly, Young, Dunn, and Dennison. Oh, somebody carrying off a broken bike over there. Oh, man. Praying for the bike. 66 bike. That's going to be River Dunn. And he's done and into the 8th main event with the 95 bike. Marshall Daly, Moto 467, 8I. 8 intermediates are racing for 8I main events. Or 8th main events. 11 racks of them. Not 11 racks of 8th mains, but. All right, Moto 468, more 8Is. Got Yingling, Gronis, Thornton, Wagner, Tolbert, and McMenamin. We're taking 2 more to the 8th main event. The Gold Cup 1. Grayson Jet Tolbert will transfer. 1 spot left. Now to go to your 18. Braddock, big time Gronis, a Moto 468, 8I. Gold Cup 1.
You know Kevin Beerworth?
Mm-hmm.
He lost his team sheet.
Kevin Beerworth, you lost your team sheet. Come on over here to the tower and get it. Or finish line and get it. Kevin Beerworth, come get your team sheet. It's over here at the finish line.
40 spikes, drop your team sheet.
Yeah. Oh, no, lost one over there in the first straight. That's a Moto 469, 8Is. Riker, Long, Jackson, Lumberjack, Wood, Maxberg, Levi Musgrave, Uriah Larson's, and Tegan Nichols. All right, Downrider back up. Have to take a little digger there coming right out of the gate at the bottom of the hill there. Right when you get up to speed, too. Oh, that's when it hurts the worst. 25 bike out in front. Jackson, the Lumberjack Wood. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. He races fast every day. And the Lumberjack Wood will transfer with the 17. Uriah Larson, a Moto number 469, 8I. And yeah, look at that. Our Downrider going to finish that and off the rubber side down. Right on. Make sure you put on a hot lap. We're all watching. There you go. .470's your Moto number. More 8Is. I got Jackson Tobias, Harlan Dwight, Chase Peabody. Got Roman, Recon Rosas, Juan Martin, Juancito Charvet, and Ashton Kessler, AK-47. I had to read that one out. Well, I got Kessler in that 2 spot. Looks like Jackson Tobias out in front out of Cedar Park, Texas. Yep, Gold Cup 2. Jackson Tobias getting it done in the 1. I got Ashton Kessler in that 2 spot out of Decatur, Georgia. Yep. They got peaches there, I think. Jackson Tobias. Oh, lost one in the last turn. Tobias and Kessler moving on to Moto 470. 471, more 8Is. I got Rodriguez, Buck, Finley, Jacobson, Laredo, and Ashford. Let's see. Moving hard and fast. Got the 2-0 bike. Hunter H Factor Ashford out in front. Leading away. Powerlight red. Powerlight. Wow. They still got bikes, huh? Yeah, H Factor out in front. Grandpap out there keeping an eye on that riding dirty. Jacobson in that 2 spot. Coming back at us. Said it's going to be Hunter H Factor Ashford. And riding dirty Jacobson transferring out of Moto number 471, 8 intermediate. 472, more 8Is. I got Davey Jarrett III, Cecil, Sonic Gris, Alex Tsunami Felton, Bo Bullet Lothan, got Kyle Christensen, and Levi Lichtansky. 2 of these riders going into an 8th main event. Vendors up there. Got Tangent Pro Shop, JNR, Full Tilt on 2 wheels, Helium Pro Gate, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Renton Pro Start, Supercom, Yoshimura, Faithwear,